And we are live now. Hello, everybody. This is session 27. Tomb of Annihilation, session 27. We are entering Omu.
Dun dun dun.
Well, I mean, we're approaching Omu. How many sessions it's going to take us to actually get in there?
Good
I thought we
point.
were skipping our time a little bit.
Yeah, we're skipping some time, but that still doesn't matter too much.
Fast travel, loading screen, we're there,
Yes.
Maybe a
We're
cool
on the
funny,
outskirts.
maybe a cool funny clip for a detail we didn't know about.
How did you get here so fast? I don't know. How did we get here?
Yeah, why do we have that lever?
Don't look at me.
It is
the GM
11
players
days.
Quoted 11 days.
Yeah. So 11 days travel through a lot of rain, a lot of humidity.
Yeah.
Let me give you a token.
Nope. The map has changed.
The map has changed.
See us.
Had to go back to the other map to grab a token. And it's loading slow.
It doesn't like you today.
It's roll 20.
We also have to have some level of technical difficulties too in the beginning.
Yeah.
Tradition.
I should start deleting all of the old maps off the table that we're not going to use just to help speed it up some.
And I think like the module designers expected us to go back to the city that we started in a bunch of times.
Not necessarily, but why do you ask? Why do you say that?
We've hardly seen it. We just saw like that one day and then like, oh, we're gone.
In the beginning,
we went back
probably.
once.
Well, also remember, we started out a little bit higher level, so we wouldn't need to go back quite as often as the lower level characters. Because, man, can you imagine running into those gorillas at second level?
It also helps that we have the bag, so we don't have to go back as much to drop off our ill-gotten goods.
Yeah, that too.
Because, we're probably sitting on a small fortune.
So traveling through the jungle, you don't really see it coming until you get there because it is sunk in. The jungle parts to reveal the dead city, enclosed by sheer cliffs. You can see down below ruins and stone boulevards rise like ghosts from the floor of the misty basin. Colorful birds glide around overhead. A waterfall pours into the basin over on the northeast side, creating a swollen river that floods much of the city before draining off into the southeast side over the edge where there is a pool of steam rising up from it. And from where you are, you can see a ruined palace a few hundred feet from the edge of that steaming abyss. And that looks like this area over here.
The circular one?
Yes.
How tall is that waterfall?
Estimation, it looks like you are about 100 to 150 feet above the floor of the basin below. So it's about the same estimate. And looking around, about 20 feet to your right is a vine-draped gargoyle perched on the cliff top, staring down at the ruined city.
Hmm.
Just like the gargoyles you saw
Grak is
before,
not
right?
amused. Grak's like, isn't there stairs like 4 days that way?
Huh. I mean,
You got any
we
barrels?
can go down anywhere. We can go down anywhere we want, really.
Were we getting a token on this, or is it? Oh, there. I
Party
see it
token.
now.
Yeah, we have a
Party token.
It's tiny. Yep.
Yeah,
I found it.
there it is. Okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
in the top northwest
Yeah.
corner, and I'm talking about the stairs down at the
Okay.
southwest corner.
So what is directly in front of us? Because is this like an amphitheater? Is that what that looks like and stuff like that? Is that
It
what's
does
down
appear
right
to be
below
an
it?
amphitheater, yes. It is very overgrown with jungle and vines, so it's hard to make out too many details, but it does look like it was once an amphitheater, overgrown with growth now.
Okay.
I'm pointing towards the area that looks like it's getting flooded in. That big circular area. I'm betting
House.
that.
Yeah, he described it as a palace that we could see.
Yeah, the tower, and I'm
What about it?
saying I'm betting that's probably. I mean, if you have it used to be a capital, one of the highest perches be where you have the monarch or whatever system of government they were using. I believe it was a monarch, but hey,
King, Queen of Chult.
yeah.
So,
But
question
it's
is,
a
where do you want to go
tower.
down?
Yeah. Oh, so these are these like raised streets? These
Yes.
Is that what they are? Okay. Okay. So if we come down here, we'd have to get through quite a bit of overgrown brush to get up there, but then we can kind of shoot across to this one and eventually get to the water.
Well, I mean, there's stairs leading up to them, so.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go down?
We're looking.
Oh, okay.
If we try to get down here, it would take some climbing. Some of us are better at that than others.
Indeed.
Well, I mean, we could just like go to the east side and go down there, work our way in through the buildings. Easy.
What of the gargoyles?
Yeah, what of them?
Well, if they ain't trying to eat us, I don't think they're hostile.
Not
You
yet.
do
We
notice
have arrows
as
and
you
things.
look around, there seems to be a gargoyle about every 100 feet or so to the left and to the right around the cliff.
Hmm. Remember, we fought them before, at least similar ones. Do they all look overgrown?
The gargoyles, yes. They all seem to have
These have
vines
them-
draped over them.
We could always just jump over the edge and feather fall. Just float.
You could.
Yeah. Like I said,
That's
the question is, where do we
actually-
want to go down, right? Because we're going down.
Yeah, we are going down. So
Yep.
obviously, jumping down with the feather fall would be the fastest. Right here, because otherwise we're going to take how many days would it take to actually, or long would it take to go down to the stairs down here?
It's like half a mile.
Oh, I see. That wouldn't take that long.
You could get there in an hour, if that, maybe two.
Well, I don't know how well we can see from all the way up here. I don't know. Can we see right here where I'm pinging?
Oh, the bridge.
I don't know if that's a bridge or if it's a log.
It looks like a tree that's fallen down.
Oh yeah, because I think that might be the top of the tree.
Yep.
That looks like a tree that's fallen down across the river.
Well, if we're trying to get to a certain place, then it makes sense to go down closer to whatever that place that we're trying to go.
So we could circle around and
Right.
Featherfall over here by the closer to the thing, so we don't have to mess with the city. Circling around will probably take a couple hours, given that we'd have to go around a little further, going over to the castle or to the palace.
I'd
Couple
actually
hours of
recommend
jungle.
feather falling over here because see, there's a nice little opening right here to the south.
But that's also pretty close to the volcano area, and I'm not that comfortable with getting that close to the volcano.
Ah,
Oh, I hate to say it, but if there's nothing in that big tower, right there in the middle of that volcano is probably where we're going to be looking.
We'll deal with that later.
But I was just saying to drop off over here in this area to just be able to go through this opening, because I don't know if there's an opening anywhere on this side.
How tall are the walls around the palace area, the circular wall?
$15 feet.
And it looks like these buildings actually right up beside it. It's potential we could just get into the buildings then and crawl up to the wall.
Maybe.
Because this wall doesn't look like it was protective. It almost looks like it was more of a there for show than it was to actually do anything. So
now y'all guys are the magic types. I mean, the real magic types. If y'all tell me that Featherfall has a drift, and if we jump off the ledge over here, and I could end up over here, I'm all on board with Feather falling all the way up here.
So a rough estimation with the distance and trying to use the buildings as scale, the walls are maybe 15 to 20 feet high.
that's right.
That's what I was doing.
All right.
I'm betting the buildings are 10, so hey, 5-10 feet further up.
Yeah. So we have two choices. We could go around the jungle and get close to the palace and go right in. We could jump right here and or a couple of choices, actually, 3. We could jump right here and do some exploration of the city itself, maybe find some interesting things. Or we could go all the way down there to take the stairs and kind of walk our way down into it.
My slight hesitation with Featherfall is we don't have an easy way to come back up if there's something that we want to get away from, as opposed to climbing down and exploring. You can kind of climb back up if there's trouble.
The other thing is we don't know what activates these golems or these the gargoyles. So if Featherfall is enough to activate it, it's going to be very difficult to fight them while feather falling. That would be a very big challenge.
Well,
Do they have any markings on them or anything that we can look at, or something around denoting what they? Yeah, denoting.
If you want to carve your initials into them,
picture was here.
I mean, you could get a chisel and put your initials.
I'm
not going to poke with the stick.
Yeah, let's not aggravate the protective gargoyles.
Well, then, if we're so worried about using magic in here and getting in and out, let's just go down to the stairs down there and go in that way.
You can go look at it, though.
It
looks very similar to the gargoyles you fought at Kirsabal. The note The noted difference is that when you get close enough to actually take a look at it, it has the face of a devil with its mouth agape and a silent scream.
That's not creepy.
Any particular devil type?
You know what? I am going to. Where is it?
Just like a generic devil.
I am going to use my
Devilish.
detect.
It's the classic.
Horns and
Yeah.
squinty eyes and prominent cheekbones.
So is Twilm
Yeah,
going to use meld it in stone and just possess a gargoyle?
I'll give you the credits image here. That's the devil face it looks like.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not creepy.
Yeah, Joe, I'm gonna go
Okay.
ahead and use my divine.
I want to set a fire in its mouth.
No.
Okay.
I'm saying that, by the way. I'm not doing it. But the idea of putting a torch in there and lighting it.
No.
Terrible idea. I'm going to say no to that too.
I'm getting memories of the bridge.
Yeah. Under the bridge.
Torch probably wouldn't fit in its mouth.
Well, the end of it, right? You take the tarry end of it, right? Cut off the end, and it's like tarry and sticky, and you shove it up in there, and so it sticks, and then you let it on.
So, any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of me, if it's there, I detect it. Is the gargoyle a fiend, celestial, or undead?
No.
Alright, see, y'all guys keep on screwing around with these things. That could be a devil, and I don't feel like dealing with devils.
Well, it's a construct, right? They just come to life.
You're a paladin, right? You feel like dealing with devils?
Can be a great many things.
I suppose.
No, but I mean, you're a paladin, right? Dealing with devils is isn't like ambition of yours?
and setting it on fire probably is just a strange devil greeting, and he's thinking you're trying to be his friend.
No. Most devils would be immune, right? Fire.
Exactly. So it's like, why are you attacking me with fire, you strange person?
But it wouldn't be an attack. It'd be immune.
We'll take the more cautious approach. Let's go down the stairs. And that way it saves our spells. Yeah, it saves our spells for other situations.
It's like something vaguely planned-like.
Yeah, we have those.
Sometimes.
Yeah, also, I'd be worried about the flora and fauna growing on it more than the actual gargoyle, considering how hostile that stuff is.
Joe, approximately what time of day do we arrive here? I want to know so I can guess how many beast forms I'll have left.
So you arrive here at about midday.
Okay, so I have all.
And then coming around here, say it's early afternoon.
Cool. Okay. Yippee.
So around the stairs, how many gargoyles are there?
There's one on flanking either side.
I thought.
And then
watch those things.
About every 100 feet or so. Well, 100 feet is smaller scale on the map, so.
Are they even in this little precipice thing right here?
You going over there? You can't see from
there. Got it. Okay, got it. Well, here's my question. Since we walked by it, what did we see them over here?
Yes.
Okay, so they're
every 100 feet around the perimeter so far that you've passed.
Okay. So we can assume that's the case. Okay, so watch the gargoyles as we go down. We'll see if how they respond. Okay.
Are there any in different like different levels of condition? You know, some look like they've either been broken or more overgrown than others, or
Some of
I
them
mean,
might look like they are a little more or less overgrown than others, I should say. None of them appear to be broken.
okay.
Okay. We cautiously work our way down the stairs.
All right. The gargoyles, if they are actual gargoyles and not just statues, seem to make no reaction. What you see coming down is a guardhouse stands near the entrance to the city here. Arrow slits are cut in its limestone walls, and a lopsided iron portcullis hangs over the gateway, beyond which you see an open plaza.
Before we go down the stairs, I want to put this on Ears' Did that work?
Awesome.
Flamer.
Yeah, it worked the first time.
The rolls were not.
Right. Wait, why is there a 1d6 rolls?
They're-
It's one.
yeah,
That's how much fire damage they add, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was a 1d4. Did that get upgraded, or am I misremembering?
Let me read again. Oh no, they add an extra 1d6 fire damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm misremembering. That's what I have my macro set for.
And it works on
Cool.
12 pieces of ammunition, so 12 shots.
Okay.
So all of the tokens are here. If you guys wish to split up, we can start putting them there. But otherwise, we can move
assume
the
we're together.
party
Yeah.
token where you happen to be going.
We'll take a quick look around the guardhouse, but I don't want to spend too much time there.
Going in?
Yeah, we'll go ahead.
Much of the interior is collapsed into rubble. Creepers cling to the walls, and high grasses sprout between the flagstones amid evidence of long-dead campfires. One wall is covered with graffiti, some words painted, others etched.
What kind of words are we looking at?
A lot of it seems to be in common. There are several different phrases and stuff. In one section it says, "Fear the fangs of Rosnasi." In another area it's carved, "Eric, I've gone in search of the 9 shrines, V." Another place, freshly painted, well, not fresh, but on top of other graffiti underneath it, says, "The puzzle cubes are the key." Over in the lower corner it says, "Beware the frog monster." Next to that it says, "Who is Unk?" On a different corner it says, "All hail the King of Feathers." Another phrase you see standing out is, "The snakes are not what they seem." And then last, what you can make out seems painted, not carved. "Kubazan equals bravery. Shigambi equals wisdom. Moa equals question mark."
Joe, could you repeat that back to me? I want to write.
Unless it's text you can just paste somewhere. I was
can do
trying
that.
to type right along, but not fast enough.
Yeah, I wanted to tell it to you before I pasted it.
Cool.
Wisdom. Interesting.
The last part. The other ones you can sort of like remember.
Yeah.
The puzzle cubes.
Be interesting.
Well,
See
we're going to see a puzzle cube and go, "Oh, that's the key."
Can I tell which ones is there something, the more recent ones? Could I tell based on like how much overgrown is around the area?
The puzzle cubes or the key was one of the more recent ones, right?
Yeah, puzzle cubes or the key was one of the more recent ones. Also, Eric, I've gone in search of the 9 Shrines V.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. I suppose we got everything here. Let's move on. And this looks like another cliff.
Yes, this is a smaller one, though. It's easier to kind of work your way down and around.
Okay. How far down?
About 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll just throw some rope down to help out. And then
I'll climb down first in case anything is there. I can climb back up.
so we'll do you want us to roll to get down, or assume we can get down with the rope?
No, you don't have to roll to get down.
Okay. So
Tuck
so
and
we
roll?
will.
Hey guys, didn't like that lady that was like on the floating rock say something about wasn't her name Valindra? V?
Oh, V.
Oh, it was V.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good thinking. Let me see.
And Eric.
There was an elf skulker and a tiefling toss were the names for the
Yes.
2 scouting people, right? So
Yes.
do you think maybe one of those was leaving that message here?
Well, so maybe we'll run into
Possible.
them.
But wait. It's signed V, and it's from Eric.
Or it could be. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Yeah, that's assigned V. I don't know.
Just something we can keep in mind.
Interesting.
No need to spend a lot of time. Just remember.
All right. So these buildings over here, what are we looking at?
All right, so you can move through the city roughly at a rate of 200 feet for every 5 minutes. So it takes 5 minutes to get here. If you want to stop to search anywhere, each building is going to take up to 30 minutes to search.
Let's cover some distance before we search building, so we
Yeah.
can like spot the interesting points and then come back. Because I mean, we can probably go like in the hour that the flame arrows are up. We can probably go like halfway down this road, and then like pick which one we want to time up.
Yeah, so we'll do like a quick glance in as we walk by them, but not look in them to see if we catch anything of interest. We'll put it that way. But we're not going to do like a thorough search of them. No.
Quick glances is not going to really turn up anything unless it's super obvious.
Yep, that's right.
So if somebody wishes to start moving the party token, I'll measure out to see how long things take. So where do you wish to go first?
Towards the road, right? I would assume, and that sounds like the best idea. So
Yeah.
sort of
The
like
road
in
is
between these to the road, like there.
The road is elevated, so we'll be able to see well. Although then again, if anything wants to see us, it will as well. But as Swan said, might as well do that while the arrows are on fire.
Yep.
Okay. So upon climbing up the elevated roads, they are only about I want to say about 5 feet above. No, about 10 feet. So they're 10-foot climb up to the elevated boulevards to go. And one of the first things you notice is smoke lazily drifting over a walled compound to your left. Over in this area.
One up ahead, right? Yeah. It looks sort of like getting closer.
You can see roughly where the gate would be. The gate lies in splinters, and scorch marks deface the buildings from what you can see over the wall there.
Interesting. Do we do the brave one and walk along the wall, the road, or we go down and go into the grass and see what's there?
Why don't me and Ears check it out? You guys go along the other side of the road. Fast.
Along where?
Get off the road on the other side of it. Go up past so the road conceals you. And me and Ears will go over the walls.
Okay.
Twill and Spider.
So they're going to be on the other side of the road from us. And we're checking out this compound.
Yeah. We'll be down here, basically approaching from that direction, and you guys would be already in
other way.
The compound.
You'll be over here, and then we'll be.
There's no way for us. Yeah, but that's how we're supposed to help if there's problems.
Right. That's what I'm wondering about.
The whole point, right? Is like you're like sneaking past, and we check it out.
That means we'd have to climb up to. So it's 10 feet up, right? If that's what we would have to. So we'd have to get up 10 feet of a wall to basically, if we're just climbing over the road.
Yes.
Is it easy? Is it an easy climb? Like, are there handhold pretty good hand? Like, is it rough rock or no? It's stone.
10 feet, you could probably just jump and grab the edge. You're going to have to pull yourself up from there. Because 10 feet is. Well, okay, maybe not you.
But
Jump and climb the edge. Regular people.
Jump and climb the edge. Okay.
Well, you can get a boost.
Fixer's just like.
But yeah, I don't like the big separation either.
Yeah, I feel like that's too much. I don't see why we can't just come over from this side. It's not like we're going to be. I'd rather be at the edge of this wall here, and then having to worry about climbing over a street in order to get to you guys.
And if you're worried about them getting
right,
how
what is the rough distance from like the What's the rough distance from like the edge of this wall to the gate?
Well, these accurate-ish.
40 to 50 feet.
Okay. Yeah, that's more reasonable. That's 2 rounds to get there, so that's much more reasonable if things really break out than us having to literally spin around to climb over the top. And then we'd have to jump down for the other one. I'd rather do this way. So
that's fine.
We'll come up this way and stop at the edge of the wall and wait for them to signal that everything is good.
Okay, right? You can always sneak
and those 2 are going to go in and check it out.
Yeah. And if we need to create a distraction, we can do it from up here if needed.
Yeah. All right. We got a plan.
All right.
Whoops. All right, so we have tokens that we can grab.
You can. So climbing over the walls.
We're not climbing over the walls. So.
No, I know you're not.
Here.
Oh,
I am.
Oh, right. Those 2 are.
You can head above to kind of see.
Yeah, it's like one of those bad horror movies from the 60s. You see the spider like over the corner of a desk or something.
The building Sorry about that. From where you are, buildings kind of block any type of visibility further in. The areas between the buildings are a bit narrow and the angles are odd, but you see what the hint of maybe a leg or an arm kind of laying on the ground towards the center of the area. And by shifting a little bit, it looks like there may be a body or two.
And there's smoke coming up from somewhere in there?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
I
This
wanna,
one goes down the inside and then up on top of one of the buildings.
actually, yeah, since the building is obstructing most of this, I can do that too, probably. Stealthily.
Alright, yeah, it's fairly easy to go down and up onto a building. So creeping a little closer then, what you see is near the center of the compound is a plaza littered with charred human corpses. One of which is being torn apart by a pack of wild dogs.
Or what are they?
Yeah, I don't think the dogs would have done that. I'm gonna go. I guess I'm gonna go from building to building and then to the back wall around. So I want to see if there's anything else in there, like ogre, fire. Wait, dog. Hellhounds? No.
So where the smoke is coming from, is that the pile of corpses? Or
There is some smoke coming from the corpses, just residue of smoke, remnants. And also from the central building, there's some smoke leaking out from the ceiling.
From that domed area?
Yes.
how good is the cover to be able to get closer to that building? Is there a brush and stuff? I only need lightly obscured to be able to hide.
From the building, there is a clearing of roughly 40 feet. There's a few places where there's a bit of overgrowth, but it's not grown everywhere around it. More of the cover and stuff seems to be right up against the buildings. And then the few places where there's some trees and heavier stuff over, But there's a small clearing there, and the dogs and the people, most of the bodies are in that area, so dogs would probably be able to smell you regardless.
Yeah. And the entrance is in plain sight from where the dogs are?
Yes.
Joe,
Not
while I'm on
all.
this back wall, is there anything interesting about this little building back here? Going over there, I can see it tended or
From where you are, you can see a rectangular pool of murky water stretching in front of what looks like it might be a shrine, maybe, covered in vines. Seems to be something in the middle of the water.
What's the closest
maybe
building to the... Oh, go ahead.
cubic shaped thing. I'm looking for a puzzle box. They're the key, apparently.
What's the closest building to the central building?
Looks like there's 40 or 50 feet clear around all of it. Side.
Yeah. A few of them seem to be about the same.
Okay. What I'm thinking is I want to dash over to that building and just climb up. So it's just dogs. They're not likely to climb.
Not in one move.
You dash over
So
then?
that's my plan.
All right. So
I
you
find-
dash over, run over. The dogs seem to growl at you, but more in a way of protecting their meal,
Okay.
so they don't actually
And
go after you.
there are windows in that building?
There's a few,
I'll climb
mostly broken out
down.
like slits in the stone.
Okay. I'll climb up to one of those so I can see inside.
I'm going to do
Or
the same
rather
thing.
climb
with the building
down.
north.
So what you can see inside looks like it's hard to tell what it might have once been. Most of any fixtures or furnishings has been scattered around, like the place has been ransacked, mostly burned. Finding anything is going to take time going through and picking around stuff.
Okay.
I do the same thing with the building north of it.
Okay. It's the same.
No fire in this one, though, right?
No
flame,
fire in that one.
Smoke.
But from what you can tell, everything's been ransacked.
All right.
Or just tossed.
I'll head back to the party. And relay that. It seems to be just a bunch of dogs. Whatever was there got burned. If we want to get close, we probably could examine the corpses.
Corpses?
Yeah, burnt corpses.
How many?
What did I see?
At least a dozen, but maybe more.
And that was too far away to kind of recognize what
With
they
the
might have
chart
been
and
originally?
stuff, yeah.
Okay.
That could be that scouting party. Yeah, let's go find out who they were. What the
Okay.
So we'll move in.
All right. I'll ready an arrow if the dogs are.
Can you just scare off the dogs?
Yeah, I'll see how easily they scare off.
Somebody give me an intimidation roll.
Well, I'm up here, so I guess I could try it. Then if that doesn't work, somebody else can.
Okay.
Yeah, ears is not very threatening. Instead, they guard, hunch over the body that they were happen to be chewing on, and growl. And
I mean, I could just shoot one of them, but.
So that how they're pretty close to the entrance, or no?
they're
Okay.
in the central.
Oh, in the central area. Okay.
Yeah.
I will approach them. Let's see. Yeah. So I will approach them and just kind of like use prestidigitation to give myself sort of this aura of like darkness kind of thing, and just kind of be a little bit trying to freak them out a little bit. And I will try to intimidate them and scare them off. I will tell the party to leave the area where the gate is first, to give them an exit, because they're not going to run away if they don't have an exit. So So basically, leave that area open so they can run away.
Okay.
And I will see if I can't be intimidating or not.
I think you can talk to them.
You can be very intimidating.
Nexus can talk to them.
She could, but she's just trying to get rid of them at the moment.
Yeah, but I mean, small beast, right? You could tell them to go away.
Or you can ask them questions
Communicate. Yeah.
and
works.
promise them food. You can
did
say
they run
the
away or not?
Small beast.
submission.
If they're beasts, you can and they're small. You can talk to them.
She's not doing that though.
But yeah, you can scare them away.
All right.
The one of them in particular seems to be a bit more resistant to it, but he eventually caves too, and they all flee out the gate.
Good. All right. Let's take a look at these bodies.
All right. There are, and this takes time to go through them, roll them over, because how they happen to be laying is mostly charred, so you got to get some details. But from what you can tell, after you get them separated and stuff, there seems to be about 30 bodies. 20 of them seem to be human, bearing affectations and charred remains of Port Nanzaru clothing. And then 7 of them seem to be no, sorry, the 20 don't have Port Nanzaru. They actually have northern gear, like they came from the mainland. 7 of them have Port Nanzaru, so they seem to be Chultan, either guides or something like that. And then 3 of them, one of which was being chewed on, is distinctly wearing underneath the char red robes.
Okay. Do you have any stuff? Or
It looks like they may have once had stuff, but pockets have been cut open, pouches have been cut, Somebody has definitely gone through these bodies already.
Can you tell sort of how they were killed?
Give me a healing roll or a medicine, whatever it is.
Okay, not my best. We'll see.
nice.
Oh, look at that.
The few that you can tell that aren't charred enough to make out seem to have been killed with swords. A few of them have what looks like poison discoloration. But most likely they were killed in battle and then burned afterwards.
And how long ago?
No.
No.
Been chewed on too much by the dogs.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, it had to be somewhat recent, though, right? Like,
Yeah,
it couldn't have been because the bodies aren't like degrading or anything.
No, so maybe within a week.
Okay.
There is still some heat to some areas, so maybe within a day or two.
Interesting. And the fires are still burning too.
Yep. Everybody, give me a perception roll.
That'd be a 12. You gotta fix that.
Fixer. While Nexus is going over that, you see another source of smoke that was hard to see at first because it kind of blends in with the other one, but it's actually separate. And it's coming from behind one of the, not exactly behind, but between two of the buildings, kind of off to the side there.
I will just kind of meander my way over there, get a little bit closer, see what I can see.
When you do get a little closer, you see a glaive that has been thrust into the remains of a burned out pyre. Charred snake skulls and blackened inhuman vertebrae are lashed to the spear, and on a wall nearby, a symbol has been kind of tapped in ash that looks like a snake curled in a spiral, gripping a circle in its jaws.
I will kind of probably get Nexus' attention and kind of wave her over.
Well, this is interesting. The symbology. Can I roll to see if I recognize it or what?
You can. Religion would be
Religion?
best. Oh yeah, there's some slight alterations, but you recognize this symbol as it is the symbol of Dendar the Night Serpent devouring the world.
Who's Dindar the Night Serpent? Sorry.
It is one of the apocalypse deities that certain cults are trying to, or that is foretold will eventually return.
Oh. Okay. This is interesting. Cultist group, maybe. I'm trying to figure out the reference of way this is used. Does this look like it's a funeral pyre for one of these members?
Possibly.
Like a cultist that's worshiping?
Or there may have been other bodies on here that have been subjected to a lot more heat than the bodies out in the courtyard. So they may have burned more completely.
And you said the body looks not human?
There's no real remains of the body. The pyre has burned pretty much completely.
And you said there's a spear in it? Or a glaive, you said.
A glaive in it,
right?
yes. There's a charred snake skull and blackened inhuman vertebrae lashed to the spear itself, though.
I'll do detect magic on it.
There
and on
is
the whole pyre.
no magic.
No? Okay. We may have a indiscriminate cultist group around here. We should be on our guard. There's nothing here. Let's move on. Let the dogs finish their meal.
And then ears. You hear something. Almost like a faint voice.
Oh? Where is it coming from, best I can tell?
In one of the buildings that nobody's gone into.
I will alert the rest of the party and sneak to an opening, not necessarily the door, that I can see into the building.
What you see is a lot of plant life and overgrowth on the floor. It looks like in one corner some section of the ceiling and wall have collapsed, and you almost look like there might be a hand reaching out from between rocks and stuff with fingers kind of barely moving.
I will point people in that direction. Get what does the hand look like? Does it look human? Does it look?
It is fleshy and pale and sunburned skin tones. Humanoid.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
and it was supposedly there was a voice. I'll listen for that.
Yeah, you get a faint help. Is anybody out? Help.
oh, we have a survivor.
All right. I'll go over and head over to the pile.
Just let's cautiously remove
I wanna-
the rocks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I want to look around the rest of the room first before.
I'm already starting to remove the rocks. So
Alright, hold on one moment. Nexus, what is your strength?
a 12.
Yeah.
I can remove small rocks.
Yeah, you're not making much headway because these are large chunks of stone that seem to be burying somebody.
You two, get over here. She points to the strong people in the party.
I move over or are we all the way down there where the party symbol is?
Did I spot anything?
No. We're inside. We're this is all free will in it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have a strength of 10.
I start lifting rocks.
11.
Oh right, yeah. We lost our other strong one. My bad.
Yeah, you're like, you two come over here, and I'm like, well, I have 2 arms.
I can tell them which rocks to pick up. You know, to make it easier.
I pick up a rock. I pick up a nexus. I pick up a fixer. I pick up a rock.
Okay. With a little group work, we are able to move some of the bigger rocks.
Yes,
as well,
with a
and
little
so
group work,
we'll
who all is contributing to the rock lifting? Let's go that far, I guess.
I'll help.
I am.
If I have nothing else to do, then I mean, if I check the room and it seems to be fine, I will also.
How are you checking the room? Let's start with that, I guess.
Looking around, you said there was overgrowth.
Yeah, there's lots of overgrowth here.
But it seemed to be more than I saw in the other buildings.
No, there's a lot of overgrowth in all the buildings here.
Okay. And I'll look specifically things that might be covered by the overgrowth more intently.
Okay.
Because I know what good places to hide are, so I'll look at those.
Yeah, you know what good places are to hide.
But also, given this place, I'll see if any of the vegetation looks like it's familiarly threatening or, well, I mean, it's always suspect.
It is always suspect about that.
Got my dagger of warning.
Yeah.
And please rely on that.
And it is while you are kind of looking in some overgrowth and stuff that your dagger of warning goes off. And nobody is surprised. Let me clear the turn order.
Funny, it looks cleared from this end.
All right, go ahead and... Oh, hold on. I think you need to be on this page first.
Oh, joy.
Roll initiative.
Can we just like fireball the jungle? Call it a day. Probably give
Maybe
us
that's
medals.
why everything was burned.
They might give us medals.
Alright, I guess I was right next to the assassin vine.
Yeah, you were kind of digging around when it attacked you. So we'll start at its initiative turn and go from there since nobody is surprised when it attacks.
There we go.
Did I just not roll? It didn't roll, did it?
It
Try it again.
didn't come up anywhere.
There we go. Now it did. I would expect not to be next to any suspect vegetation because it's suspicious.
I
but
even warned
I'm
y'all.
waiting. I explicitly said I'm looking suspiciously at the vegetation, so I wouldn't expect to be right next to it, but if you say I am, then
That's
I am.
why it got you, because the one you expected to be suspicious wasn't the one that was suspicious. And there's more vegetation. I'm just not going to pop bushes in the whole map.
Alright.
Also, I don't know if have we encountered this type of vegetation before.
Yes.
We have.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
it should
Couple-
look familiar.
I think a couple times.
Fixer,
least
what
once.
is your dex mod?
+2.
For sure.
Okay. So yeah, everybody hears the warning alert of the dagger, just as the vine makes a constricting attack. Against
the
one
dodgiest
ears.
of dodgy.
It's got a reach of 20 feet, so it's most of the room anyway. Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
Alright, ears, you are grappled.
Alrighty then.
Until the grapple ends, you are restrained and take 66 poison damage at the start of each of your turns. Okay.
Each of its
Uh-huh.
turns.
Its turns,
Its
not
turn.
his turn.
No, the target is restrained and takes
Yeah, the
66
target's
damage
turn.
at the start of each of the target's its turns. The target's turns.
Oh, I see. I turns. You're right. Got it.
But unfortunately, that's all it can do at the moment, it looks like. Oh, no, it does damage on a hit.
Oh.
Why is it not showing up there? Hold on, it does 2d6 plus 4 bludgeoning.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that, please.
So 12, you may uncanny dodge that.
Alright.
And that brings us to Zendala. She'll play it safe by casting a firebolt. That will hit. All right, Twillin, you're up.
Basically, I just hear some consternation inside because I'm probably up on the roof. So I'll probably crawl down the wall and peer inside.
Peering inside, you see everybody is covered with vines and vegetation, but on second look, it looks like only one of them is attacking and restraining ears.
Look like the others are on it, though.
Everybody's
So,
around it.
Well, actually, I'll move completely indoors inside that.
All right.
Move over here.
All right, ears, it's your turn. You take 21 poison damage.
Awesome. So it's not even an attack, so I will, even if I didn't already use my reaction, I wouldn't be able to uncanny dodge that, would I?
No, not the poison damage.
All right. What does it take to escape the grapple?
Either a strength or dex check? Hold on. Okay, that's annoying. Grappled does not say what the escape is.
DC 14, I thought.
No, that's the roll. It does. I mean, that's the target number. It doesn't say what the rolls are.
Yeah, the condition doesn't say.
Yeah, I believe a dex or strength.
There we go. If you go to grapple and escape from your grapple, creature
Yeah.
can use its action to escape. To do so, must succeed on the athletics, strength athletics, or the dexterity acrobatics check contested by
It's athletics.
the
Okay.
strength athletics of. So it's
It
going to
has
be
a
doing
set number.
athletics. Oh, it has a. Okay.
So yeah, you get to roll athletics or acrobatics and beat a 14.
All right, let's give that a try. I need to roll a 4 or better. Right, that's 14. That's the target. Yeah. Let's try it. Yeah, there we go.
All right, you use your action and you escape.
I moved the hell out of there with my. I use dodge. Or rather, I disengage and get away from it.
Okay.
Is that far enough?
Nexus, you are up.
Okay. I'll just use frostbite on it. So a DC 15 Constitution. Ooh, decent damage. Of course it does. Okay, never mind. All done. Actually, I will move just over here.
Thrak, you're up.
Move closer. Bonus action. I mean, I'm guessing my sword's already ignited, or is it not dark out?
It's daytime.
Okay, then bonus action, ignite sword, hit twice.
Make salad.
Clang, clang. Actually, I clang a lot less now. Don't think a 12 is going to hit, is it?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You slice into one of the vines and then realize that it's a vine from a different plant.
That'll hit.
That will hit, though.
Just a little, yeah.
I could be really mean and go for the what's the word I'm looking for? The smite, but I'm not going to do that.
It is going soon, but
Well, the thing of it is this is like the first thing we're encountering in this. I don't
True.
know if there's more. I remember those gargoyles were hard.
Thrak, you're up.
How is Thrak up again?
Sorry, Fixer, you're up.
Thank you. I was like, I'm fast. I ain't that fast.
I mean, he can go for me again. He's got the flaming sword. I will just go ahead and try to get with my crossbow. Because I don't want to get close to it. Not that I guess it matters.
you can get further away if you want to, but
That
20
will hit.
And second shot
nice.
for roughly the same. Oh,
All right.
Yeah.
then before
2 solid hits. Yeah. 2 solid hits. Good job.
and then before I forget, I'm gonna toss out for my bonus action. Toss out the dancing sword. Because then I don't think that's gonna do it though.
No.
Okay, that's it for me.
All right. The assassin vine is up. Looks like there's maybe 5 of you in range, 4 of you in range.
Yeah, I probably should have backed up more. It's okay.
Oh, it's gonna go after Zendala.
No, not the NPC. Leave the NPC alone.
It hits the NPC.
Ouch.
Oh, and she's next.
And then on her turn,
That was going to be an ouch.
I hope she makes the save.
she
Well, the save is to escape. The damage.
yeah, she screams in pain.
Good point. Oh, wow, yeah. Damage is automatic.
And at that point, she casts a spell with a verbal component. She says something in Draconic, mystical magical word, and kind of disappears out of its grasp and appears over in the corner.
It's like Ears had the right idea.
She casts Misty Step.
Yeah. 27 points.
Yeah,
It
that was painful.
hurts.
Twillin, you're up.
What's up?
Twillin, your turn.
Twillin moves up and a miss.
Your turn.
Has it been an hour by this point? Are the arrows still on fire? Well, I'm going to fire an arrow since Twillen cast his thing.
No, not yet.
Okay. So I'm going to hide, let's say, behind this here bunch of... No, not vegetation. I'm just going to... I'm going to hide behind the wall and then peek out and shoot it. I can't move halfway, but yeah, I'm going to do my stuff.
Okay.
I'm it might be able to still see me. But actually, I don't remember. From these things, did they have like tremor sense or something? Or blind sight? Well, whatever. I'm gonna try to shoot it.
All right, try to shoot it.
Should I roll with advantage?
Yeah, you
Go
should
for
always roll with advantage. That way I don't have to tell you if you get it or not.
Okay. Well, it'll, I guess it only matters if it crits.
Yep, you do hit.
All right.
And you have an ally within range, so whether it's hidden or not, it doesn't matter.
You
True.
said the arrow's on fire, right? So the extra.
Oh,
D6.
yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Fire. I clicked it. It did nothing. Let's try that again.
It doesn't like it.
Click.
I think your macro is broken.
There it goes. Still broken because it rolled a 1, but that was weird. I'm sure the other 2 times were 6s.
That was probably one of the worst and best rolls you could have made for the fire because it seems resistant to the fire, so it takes half, but it still takes the 1.
Oh. Okay.
Vegetation
That's
that's
being the
resistant
worst
to
at.
fire. Okay. Interesting.
Yes, it seems where the arrow hits it and the flame, now that you've noticed it from the other things too, it almost like secretes more poison in that area to help dampen the fire.
It's lovely.
Nexus, you're up.
All right. Well, it's got a decent con mod. I wonder if it has a good wisdom mod. Maybe I'll try Toll the Dead on it and see if it's got a good wisdom mod. All right. Sure. Toll the
Sure,
Dead it is. He's already been hurt. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Crappy. Okay. So let's see. DC 15. Of course he does. Wow, he's got no wisdom mod at all, but he rolls in that 20. Good job. All right.
Mm-hmm.
She will back up more. There. Okay. I'm done.
Okay, Thrak, you are up.
I have one song. Clang clang.
There you go.
22 is definitely going to hit. And the slashing alone chops it in half. No fire needed.
But I like the fire.
Oof.
The vines kind of whip around and struggle, and then everything goes limp.
Everyone okay?
Says ears
Spider-
bleeding badly and turning green. You can see through the fur.
Are you actually poisoned, or are you just suffering from?
No, I just suffering.
And now you're all suffering.
So either if you want to take a rest, I can recover a bit, or if somebody wants to do some magical healing.
But after that, definitely you can hear, help, help.
Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah,
all
and there's
right.
that guy too.
Watch out for the vines.
Thanks,
His
buddy.
timing
All right.
is impeccable.
Let's get him out of there first, and then we'll heal everybody up afterwards.
Are you sure? Because I
For
think
future
if I shift
reference-
this rock just the right way, it'll just slide in there, and we won't hear from him again.
It'll be fine.
Ears is not willingly going next to any large amounts of vegetation.
The whole room is a large amount of vegetation.
Yeah, can ears fly or hover?
I can
In
climb on
chalk.
the. I
You
can
hide
climb on the
where you
ceiling.
were. So hide right where you were because you know that's safe.
I'm just
I
staying
mean,
on the
the
ceiling.
entire chult is lava. Floor is lava type.
Heck, the ceiling's lava.
Yeah, let's pull this guy out of the
All right.
the rubble first.
All right.
Or girl, we don't know.
Spoon will help as a spider.
So
Who's
not
really
very
who you
much.
want to see helping you?
Is,
Well, no, he's stronger as a spider.
is she the eyes of the spider, right? And working right
Yeah,
in
but
there.
I mean, like trapped under rubble. The last you see is a giant spider trying to get you out.
So pulling the rubble away, you can get it off, and there seems to be a man there that does not look very good. He still seems to be all in one piece, though, but he looks dehydrated. He looks very tired. He looks very burned. And from underneath the rubble, you do see some scorch marks, too. So there was definitely some fire inflicted upon him. The guy
Well-
looks like this.
I'll
Kind of
start
an-
with giving him water.
Oh, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down there.
Who are you?
I thought I was going to die out here.
Shut up, ears.
I'm trying to.
Wow.
Let's see here.
Orvex.
Oh, Orvex. Were you with the party that was outside?
There, you have 3 hit points plus 5 more from my lay on hands, and I'm going to give 5 to the other guy.
All right.
5 to who?
So that gives you 8. That gives you 8. That gives him 5.
Okay.
Orvex? Orvex, right?
Oh,
Yeah, Orvex. Or does he not need hit points?
No, he probably does. He just fired
yeah,
at me.
he doesn't look injured.
Okay,
Oh,
then I'll give him
okay.
10 to.
We,
Ears.
we also have the NPC that was severely hurt, if you remember.
That's right.
Why do I keep forgetting her name?
Zandala.
Zendara.
Zandala. Zandala
Okay,
was
then
pretty
I'll split
severely hurt.
between.
Actually,
my-
yeah, why don't you? I can just rest. If we're going to rest here for a little bit.
Yeah, well,
I can just
he's
recover
probably
naturally.
in no condition to like walk or anything. So we'll take a short rest here, anyways, since we've already cleared out the vines.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
y'all
let's
both-
turn back
you get
into.
8, she gets 5, everybody, and then we'll take a short rest. And
Yeah.
So we'll
Orvex.
turn back into a gnome and Goodberry member.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah,
let's
he does.
give him food.
So Goodberry. So 10 Goodberries. So give him at least 1. Then everybody else get 1.
Okay.
So quick, lady.
There, this should help.
All right, so everybody else gets 1 more hit point. He eats
That
it.
leaves how many spare? I can give the spares to I think yours is still hurt, right?
Yeah, I'm still down.
Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6,
I won't need one.
7. So
I won't
3
need
more.
one.
Okay, so give them to yours.
All right.
So you get 5 more.
Full. Oh, 5 more. I'm close to full.
All right. So you were with a group here.
Yes.
I'm
I'm guessing they didn't survive.
no, they not at least not. You seem to be the only one here that did. What attacked you?
I think they were Yon T.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yes.
I've heard of those.
We have met them before. But so they are here as well. How many? A lot?
They were enough to take out my employers.
Yes, I noticed that. Who are your employers?
Wizards.
Did they say what they were looking for here?
They didn't say much. They hired me as an interpreter.
Hmm. Must have paid well for you to come all the way down here.
They did pay well. They paid well in advance, and they were going to pay well once we returned. But I guess that is different now.
Yes. And sad to say that our job is going to take us into the very heart of this place, not leaving it, which I'm sure is something you would rather do.
Are you interested in the 9 gods as well?
No.
There was something about that on the wall. 9 shrines.
What is this about the 9 gods? So that is what they were looking at?
That is one of the things they were interested in.
There's a shrine like building over the wall over there.
I can, and then he passes out.
Okay. I guess
There's a
he's
shrine
gonna.
like building on the other side of the wall.
There is.
Yeah.
We'll go check it out after this. After he rests for a moment. Within the hour, does he wake up, or is he going to be out for a long time?
He's going to be out for most of the hour.
The hour. Okay.
If you
okay.
take a
That's
short
fine.
rest here, short rest.
Yeah, we are taking a short rest. We'll take it inside the building. Do the dogs come back if we stay in here too long?
Yes.
Oh, I'll talk to them. Say hi.
Yeah. Go. You let them.
I could breathe on them.
Twillin, no,
What?
no. Twillin, let them know that we're not interested in their food and that we will be. We are just going to be leaving
Yeah.
soon. As soon as we.
Their growls are basically stay away, our food.
Yeah. So let them know we're not interested in their food. Maybe show them that we have our own, something of that nature.
Show them. Leave them alone, right? They're dogs, right? They'll possess.
Yeah.
All right.
So as
let's
long as
see.
we don't corner them and or threaten their food, they should be fine.
Zendala, during her rest, she will spend some hit dice.
Yeah, I imagine she will. You okay, Zendala?
No.
Took a beating there. We'll try to be more cautious. Those things have quite a reach, so we'll remember that next time. Stay out of their reach if possible. She's using like all of her hit dice.
She was down a lot.
Yeah. Oh no, she took a hit. She took a hard hit.
I hate this jungle.
I'm with you there.
You and me both.
While you're resting, her pseudo-dragon perches on her shoulders, and they seem to be staring intently at each other.
Staring contest.
And every once in a while, either she or it nods. Alright, after the hour, after your short rest, he wakes up. He still seems to be weak, but he is not quite as fatigued anymore.
How are you feeling?
I think I'll live.
No. I am Nexus.
He looks at you, kind of does the slow once over scan down up again.
You met me before.
You
We've
didn't know you were a
never
force.
met, but I've seen you.
Oh boy. Where did you see me?
Here.
Yeah.
There was, and then he kind of looks confused. You don't remember?
It's complicated. I will explain in a moment. Just explain where you see me.
The Yanti that attacked us. Pretty sure you were with them.
Oh,
They change shapes, don't they?
that's not good news. Not like that, but maybe there's a person out there mimicking my looks, which is what you saw.
Oh, that sounds inconvenient.
Didn't?
Very, very much so.
I'm trying to remember. Did the characters come up against the fact that UNT take on human form, or was that just the meta talk afterwards?
I think that was a meta talk.
Okay, so we don't know that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, we did see. No, we saw the main dude change form. The big
Oh, we
boss.
did.
Remember the commander? Yeah, he.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. In the camp. I'm thinking
Yeah, in the
about the
camp.
other place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we know that
Yeah.
they can take form.
Yeah.
Of
So
human.
it could be a Yanti. Wait, remember there was one that escaped.
Yes. Yes, there
There
was.
was. We lost one at the at the
think so.
fort. That is actually potentially what's going on then. Actually,
Could
you've
be.
been very helpful, sir. I appreciate this, actually. It's quite possible there's a Yanti mimicking my form. Fascinating. Okay.
Wasn't it the Yanti that was pretending to be a priest?
There was one pretending to be the commander, remember? The big commander?
Yeah, but I mean, the one that got away was, I think it was one of the priests.
Was it? I don't think so. I think it was just one of the normal guardsmen.
Yeah, possibly.
Because I thought we
It's been a
actually
while.
took care of. Yeah, it's been a while. I thought we actually took care of all the main ones. I think it was just one of the guardsmen who happened to be close to the gate and saw his men falling, so he just bolted.
Jungle between that event.
But thank you, sir. That's actually very interesting information. So we know that whoever that person is working with the Yanti. Let's see. And it was enough to kill a group of 30. We should be cautious. It should be a
Was
decent,
it all the
fairly-
30? I mean, like, was your group that all 30, or was it like just like part of it?
No, it was a very large group.
Okay, so they had a spellcaster probably. Fireball, something burning.
Yes, I think that's what dislodged the rubble when they chased me into here.
Did you know anything about the shrine over the wall there? Was that one of the shrines that you were checking?
No, I haven't. We were attacked. We stayed at the guardhouse, and then we were ambushed here.
Okay.
Are you going to seek the Temple of the Nine Gods?
Explain to us more about this temple. What exactly is it?
It is rumored to be here, but I guess it would help if you knew. Do you know of the Nine Gods?
Nope.
No.
Did we hear?
We know about the puzzle god, the guy that mazes him.
We know
I
some of
believe
the
I
gods.
was told about it.
We were told what the nine gods as a whole.
Trickster gods.
Yeah, I mean, we've had a few of the gods named. We'll say that. But there must be lore to this.
No, remember I went and asked about the gods of this place at the very beginning, way back when.
Yeah. Notes from actually a year ago, as of 2 days from now, from July 21st.
A year?
Great
okay.
God, a year. Yep. Great God Uptau guided chilled, but the gods tired of people complaining. Now trickster gods, and that's where my note trails off. Something about trickster gods. Yeah.
So yes, please tell us about the nine gods. We're interested.
Well, the legend goes like this. Long ago, the god Ubtao hardened his heart and vowed to weep for the people of Omu no longer. The rain stopped, the jungle withered and died, and death swept through Omu. One morning, a wise Zorbo emerged from her hollow tree and spoke to the dying Omuans. To convince Ubtao of their worth, she decided to cook him a stew made from all their good qualities. Catching such virtues wouldn't be easy, so she asked a wily Almiraj to help her. The Almiraj snuck recklessly in the pot, which she saw as a virtue, and Ubtao spat out the stew when he tasted it. From that day on, Obolaka the Zorbo and Ijin the Almiraj became terrible enemies. At noon, a brave Commandant hopped down from her rock. She saw the evil in Omuan's hearts and decided to lance it like a troublesome boil. The Commandant fashioned a holy spear, but she left it by the riverbank, and a crafty grung stole it. In her rage, Shigambi the Commandant forgot all about the Omuans and chased Nang Nang, the grung, forever across the sky. When evening came, a wily Ablis stepped from his reed hut. He didn't like the Omuans, but without them he'd have no one to play his tricks on. The Eblis sent a marsh frog to reason with Ubtao, but the frog was angry and decided to wrestle the god instead. This amused Ubtao, so he gave the frog tentacles to make it stronger. When Kubazan, the frog Hemoth, returned to Papazotl, the Eblis, he chased Papazotl into the swamp with his new tentacles. That night, a Sioux monster broke into Ubtao's palace and stole a pail of water for the Omuans. When the god came running to find it, the Sioux monster hid the pail in a Jakuli's burrow. Ubtao asked the jungle animals where his water was hidden, and Moa, the Jakuli, was too honest to lie. When Wango, the Sioux monster, found out how Moa had betrayed him, he vowed to catch the Jakuli and eat him up. All the while, Unk, the flail snail, lived deep under the earth. The noise of the other animals fighting made her slither up to the surface, and when day dawned over her shell, the light blinded Ubtao and made his eyes water. Life returned to Omu, and the people built shrines to honor the animals who'd saved them.
I
didn't write all of it down.
a fascinating story. So these nine animals are the nine gods. Huh. Interesting. And there's shrines to each one here. Is that the rumor?
Or is there one shrine to all 9 of them?
I believe there's a shrine to each of them here.
And is it supposed to do something if you find all 9? Is there? I'm curious what the motivation is for these people to come.
I believe each of the shrines, perhaps they think, holds a key to enter the tomb of the 9 gods.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Sure, this guy doesn't have like a yellow exclamation point over his head.
Um. So, um. So we are looking to get into the temple, although our motivations are slightly different. But understand where we're going will be very dangerous,
And
and I'm not sure if you wish to leave. That would require you to walk alone through the forest, through the jungles.
I am a historian. I would love to see this place.
Sure, it could cost you your life.
As could leaving.
I suppose that is true. All right.
Besides, I know the legends of the jungle. Perhaps I may be of assistance.
I'm not gonna remember the story.
Perhaps
yeah,
you
you know
are
what?
I'm not gonna remember that story, so
Yeah,
sure,
Sure.
have him along.
it's in the VOD.
When there is fighting, you need to find a place to hide. Do you understand me?
Oh yes, I am good at hiding.
Not a pile of rocks, though.
All right.
Although that's worked this time.
We will do our best to keep you alive, but no guarantees. You understand this, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, we were told that you said you saw a shrine behind us, right? So let's go take a look at it. So we will go around and circle around to the shrine and leave the dogs be to their meal.
Why is there a token all of a sudden?
Why is what?
A D10 appeared.
Yes, I don't know what that is. Whose is that?
Probably I accidentally drag it on there. Maybe I get caught.
Oh,
Whatever. No, I have no idea how to do it.
I don't
Whatever.
either.
not mine. I can't grab it.
Looks like it's mine, but I don't know how or why it happened.
That's kind of
Whatever.
weird.
I'll just leave it on this map and get out of here.
Is that
Alright.
the D&D Beyond like dice?
No, well,
It was a pink 5.
Yeah. It was a
you can roll.
rollable token.
No idea where it came from. Oh, if I wait, what? I don't know.
I don't know. I deleted it.
I'm gonna sit there all night trying to figure out what the hell did I do.
All right, so
So we're basically gonna circle around.
circle around and you head over here.
Circle around to that area.
I'll ask him meanwhile if he knows, since he's a historian, what happened with the whole lava lake over there.
Oh, that's where the stew was cooked.
Uh,
I will look up your story momentarily.
We can talk when there's time, basically. I'll just stand there and choose every dialogue options until I get all the information out of the NPC.
It escaped. No, that's not the right one. No. I don't want that one. You already said that.
There's the whole story in no information. Nice.
Yeah.
Yep. I pasted it there for you.
It's very nice of you.
There was no specific story for the river of lava there. Just apparently at one point the ground became unstable and sank into the lava.
Okay.
But approaching the other side there, see if you're coming from that particular corner there, from the northwest, this is what you see. There is a wall here, right, that blocks line of sight. There's a break in the wall. After that, there seems to be a building of some sort. And then further to the south is a pool of water. Rectangular pool of murky water stretches before this vine-draped shrine. Rope bridges that once spanned the water float on the surface, tangled with other debris. The shards of a toppled monolith form stepping stones to the middle of the pool, where a statue of a stone frog rises above the water.
Frog.
There's a frog in the story.
There was, yes. Where is he? Hold on. I gotta find what it said about him.
Tentacles.
Was the the frog was the tentacle one, right?
Yes. Although, do we know what a grung is? Well, I guess we can ask what a grung is if he's mentioning that. Eugene knows what a grung is.
Ah, grungs, yes, they are small frog-like creatures.
So,
Does that look like a? Or is that a regular frog?
could this be the shrine to the grung? Whatever. What was his name?
Now, the grung stole the spear. But the frog. Well, we'll just ask Orvex. Does this seem like one of the?
It could be.
One of the shrines?
The frog, the center there is a statue of a frog. The frog does sound reminiscent.
He was Kubazan, right? That was his name?
Yes, Kubazan.
Let's see if we can find more references to this Kubazan. Let's take a look inside of this. Get a closer look at the shrine itself. Little. there's a building here, right? You said?
Yes.
Like on the other wall? Okay. I'll cautiously walk around it.
The line of sight blocks it, but where it's blocking, there's the building.
Oh, here's the door right here. Okay.
Yep. Steps descend to a
The
ledge.
door is right.
Oh, no. Never mind. I'm getting
Sorry,
ahead of myself. Trying to
I was
find how
showing
high the
them where
building is.
Yeah. So the door is right here. How tall is the building, actually?
That's what I was looking for. We'll go 30 feet.
Okay. Any markings on the door?
Yes, carved into the lintel above the locked gate is an inscription written in Old Omuan, which
Cool.
you can read, I believe.
Yes, I can read it.
It said, Kubazan urges us to tread without fear and to give back as much as we take.
Tread without fear and give back as much as we take. Okay. So be careful. No looting here unless you plan on leaving something else behind. Tread without fear. I wonder what that means.
Oh, there was one of the inscriptions in the guardhouse said, "Beware the frog monster."
What's the shape of this building?
Kind of rectangular.
Just a rectangular building? Okay.
It's like 40 feet wide from the left side to the right side, and then about 30 feet, so 40 by 30.
All right. Tread without fear. And you said it's locked? Was it just like a
It is
regular lock, or
locked.
like what kind of... And you said the water in here is murky?
Yes, the water is murky. Nexus, give me a perception check.
Sure. +4, so 20.
So the water is murky. You can see what looks like the bridges that used to actually extend out are floating there. You can see the stones forming kind of like the path on the side there. The water only appears to be about 6 feet deep, but it's very cloudy and murky. It's got mud and algae all over, so you can't tell for sure. But you also see an eye stalk briefly sticking out of the pool and then pulls down underneath the water.
Oh. Guys, I think we're being watched by something in the water. It hasn't struck at us yet.
I'll take a step back from the water.
It has not. Ears, sadly, I need you to come over here and open this door. You can go around the inside.
I will
of the
climb. I'll go over the top of the building. And also, if there are any cracks in the or windows, I'll peek in them on my way.
Nope, sealed building.
Okay. For once, it has its roof intact.
Yep.
All right. So, wait.
See the door?
Oh,
right,
I see.
right
I
there?
see. I see. Yep. Okay. I'll take a peek at it. So it's locked.
It is locked.
All right. Well, first I'll check for traps in case it's also trapped, and then I will.
It says step without fear, right? Hold on, Ears.
Yeah.
If there's something in here, I'm gonna have the Raven fly over to the statue that's in the center, and just kind of I'll look through its eyes and see if I can't see if there's anything, any kind of inscription or anything else on the statue.
The raven looking in can see in the mouth. It looks like maybe a 4-foot reach into the mouth of this thing. Seems to be a stone key.
Ah, ear stop.
Yeah.
There's a key inside the mouth.
Ah.
Stone key, huh? Okay. I'm going to walk over here to the edge here. And you said that it basically leads down, right?
Yes. It's about a 5-foot descent on the steps, and then floating planks that looks like they were once rope bridges.
Okay. There's a key there. Now it also says leave as much as you give. So I would assume that means we have to leave something inside of the mouth. I don't know. Maybe roughly the same weight, or I don't know what the value of a stone key would be. Maybe just a rock of the similar size.
Maybe. How tall is this? I guess it's not exactly a post, but
Corner of the wall.
thing I'm standing on.
About
Next
10 feet.
Okay. Not tall enough to swing a rope, or rather, to tie a rope to and swing.
How tall is this statue?
The statue's sitting on a base that's about 5 feet out of the water, and then another 5 feet of statue or so.
So the road bridge went over it, possibly, or like right
to it.
Oh, interesting. All right. Well, we have to get to it.
Getting to it is easy. Getting back might be slightly harder.
Well, there's something in the water too. Keep that in mind.
Yep.
All right. Everyone, be prepared, and I will. All right. I'm gonna try to step down, to step onto the things.
All right. So going down the steps is fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I can jump across.
You could. I'm gonna test something first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put my foot on the first the floating thing here.
Okay.
Does it just kind of move around like normal in the water?
It seems to be somewhat in place by the rope guides that are still there.
Would it be able to take my weight, I wonder? Okay. Let's find out. I will step up onto the, or at least just put my foot down a little bit, weighing it down just a tad.
All right, you put your foot down onto it, and your foot starts to sink. Give me a dex check.
All right. Just my little foot. Like, I wasn't putting my full weight on it.
I know.
Okay. Just a check, not a save.
Right. Okay. You don't fall over. You manage to keep your footing as the one foot starts to sink, so you can quickly, take a step back and stand on the steps themselves.
Okay, so they're not going to hold. Okay.
But you start sloshing in the water, and then the sloshing in the water doesn't stop when it should.
Oh boy.
Now, why don't you take a few steps back?
I take a step back.
I'm gonna step back and get my bow ready.
Does something pop out or no?
No. And then the water calms.
Okay, so don't touch the water. All right, you think you can get across there?
Getting across.
Bring something. Yeah,
Hmm,
bring. Oh, right, because you wouldn't be able to.
I
Joe,
mean,
does
there
it
are
look
these
like
rocks.
Joe, does it look like if you're in the water, you could climb up onto the statue relatively easily? Or is there like a large, like smooth surface that stops you?
If you were in the water, swimming up to it, you could climb up onto the statue.
I'll get it.
Yeah, and it seems like, well, there's something in swimming around in the water, so there's that. But also,
I'm
I
gonna
can
go around
across these.
to this side. Yeah, I'm gonna go around to this side.
Before I do that, let me give you a piece of rope to hold on to in case something tries to grab you, or a tie around you, just in case.
But that wouldn't be very brave. But more importantly, how you're gonna be pulled in too, or what? I mean,
no, I'll tie it around this post here.
Okay.
But I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it look like from this direction this rope would have led to the statue bridge?
Yeah, it trails off that way, but where it ends is where the bridge itself starts to end too. So it's hard to tell if it continued straight to the statue or somehow angled off to meet the other one there.
Okay.
These rocks seem to be relatively.
Yeah,
you can get right up
probably
there.
Jump.
Yeah.
I think it directs probably. So I'm gonna walk down into the water.
All right.
I'll get my bow ready.
All right, you get your bow ready. No, well, wait a minute. Yeah, nobody is surprised as the dagger of warning goes off. And a rather large looking, let's see if I have a handout for this.
Is it Froghemoth? It's a Froghemoth.
Good Lord. That thing is huge.
So everybody may roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Let's do that.
There we go. That's keeping it going.
My last initiative was so much better.
See everybody on there?
Oh, crud. I'm going to have to kill that with fire, aren't I?
And that's usually the solution for everything is kill it with fire.
Hold on. There we go. I should be
That's
on
the
there now.
thing that drove away one of the trickster gods, it seems. Okay.
So, Twillin, you are up first. As you climb down into the water, you're actually swimming because the water is 6 feet deep. And then this thing kind of stands out of the water with its tentacles waving around. but you act first.
I swim forward and I climb up onto the statue.
All right.
So I move action. I want to reach into the mouth, try to.
See how long are a gnome's arms?
It was 4 feet down. I don't know if you'll be able to reach.
Yeah. So
Can I climb into it?
No, it is roughly arm sized, and you reach your arm down in there and find out that it's just a tad too short.
Okay.
And we
Turn
will
to something small.
go with ears
I
then.
turn into a frog. I turn into a frog.
Does that take an action?
Yes. So that's my action. Or does it take an action to climb up out?
Yeah, for this case, it would take an action to climb out.
Okay.
All right, ears, you're up.
I am going to hide behind this pillar. And then pop out on this side and shoot the thing.
Okay.
Why is my advantage? There we go. Woohoo! Aw. It's a good roll. Terrible damage.
All right. Its turn.
Then I look at everybody else like, wait, were we supposed to talk to it?
It's going to move to there. All right, first. Yep, all right. So ears, this, as it kind of wanders over that way, it opens up its mouth and its tongue launches at you.
I try to duck behind the pillar.
I need you to make me a strength, DC 18 saving throw.
Strength?
Strength save.
Okay. Does the pillar help at all?
No.
Alright.
Because that pillar is what is fallen into the ground there. So you got very little of it there.
Oh, okay. I thought
You
I
hid
was
behind the
hiding
broken
behind
pillar.
it. I see. Oh, whoops. The first one, not the second one.
All right, so it pulls you into a space within 5 feet of it. It'll pull you there. It gets to make a bite as a bonus attack. Bonus action.
Oh.
22
Ooh.
hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm gonna use uncanny dodge because I don't want to take almost all my hit points and damage.
does that negate half of all of the damage or weapon damage or?
It just says half damage. Let me double check. Where's my reaction? When an attacker that you can see is hit with an attack, or rather, you can see hits you with an attack, you can use a reaction to half the attacker's damage against you. So it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't qualify.
So 35 down to 17.
I had 36 hit points.
Oof.
And you are swallowed.
Excellent.
Ears! No!
You are blinded and restrained, have total cover against attacks and other effects total cover against attacks and other effects outside of the Froghemoth. Let's see. Okay. But that was only one of it. It still has 2 tentacle attacks, so Twillin. One of these is going after Twillin. Why is this not? Oh, I'm on the wrong. That's what's going on. So a 13 misses. And it'll take the second one there too. Does a 19 hit?
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. 24 bludgeoning.
Okay, this thing is very dangerous.
And let's see, this didn't pop it off there either. So ignore the attack and damage roll on that one. Twillin is grappled with an escape DC of 16.
So I don't take any damage?
Oh, you take the
Or I take
damage.
the 17?
No, you take the 24. Ignore all the second roll. I was just doing that for the text.
Okay. But I'm grappled.
Yeah, you're grappled. All right. Orvex. Orvex is going to pull out a crossbow. That he had or grabbed before you guys left. And I think he's out of range for short. Yeah, unfortunately. He takes 2 shots with disadvantage, but 1 actually hits.
With minimal damage, sad, but
And of course that doesn't do the damage.
oh, he's got some.
But there's
sneak
an
attack.
ally within 5 feet, so he does a little extra.
He's a little more than just a scholar.
Thrak, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hit him this round, so I'm just going to get as close as I can this round, and it'll be Surveill's turn. Hold on. And that's a move and a dash, so I'm done.
Nexus, you're up.
All right, I don't know if this will work because he seems really strong, but I'm gonna grasp him and see if it works. He's gonna have disadvantage on his save. So strength save. He's really strong, so but we'll see if the disadvantage helps.
17?
No, the disadvantage did not help. Okay. Yeah.
Does it still take damage though?
On failed save, the target takes the 2d6 damage. Wait. No, I don't think he does. Let's see. Action to break out. It doesn't say anything about on a miss, so I assume nothing happened.
I think he still takes the damage.
All right, Zendala's turn. Oh, that's right. Ears is inside, so Ears is... she is going to... go there, and she starts to wave her arms and mutter an incantation, and there seems to be a very slight glow in front of her, which she then hurls, and she is going to launch a fireball. But she's going to overshoot and try to go over there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I would have moved. I'm sorry. I apologize. Wasn't anything about it.
And yeah, she's willing to overcast this. It saves for half.
Darn.
And on top of that, it seems like fire does not affect its thick, rubbery skin as much anyway.
Of course.
And she is panting. Fixer, you're up.
Move there and try to shoot it. Shot number 1. For 22. Or a crit for 22.
Yeah.
Nice.
Shot number 2. For 13 more.
Nice. Look at that.
And I'm still too far away for the dancing longsword. So that's it for me.
All right. Twillin, you are up. You are grappled. You are lightning bolting it. It fails its save.
$31.
All right. The lightning damage also seems to get kind of grounded and not fully affect its rubbery skin. But you do notice that there's crackles of electricity afterwards, kind of arcing across its skin, and it's like twitching slightly.
Okay.
Ears, you are up at the start of your turn. You take 8 acid damage.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Start of its turn, so you would have taken 8 when it... No, so you don't take that yet, because
Hasn't
it
started,
swallowed you, yeah.
I'll be taking it next turn. All right. So, do normal means of escaping a grapple apply here, or only what's described in terms of inflicting 20 points of damage?
Only the cutting your way out.
Okay. Well, that apparently only works if you inflict 20 points of damage in one turn, which I have hypothetically only one way of doing, which is taking the Rapier of Vengeance and critting with it and rolling max on the damage because that's a +4 with a D8. So that's the only possible way I could do 20 points of damage in one turn. So yeah.
So basically, you're stuck in there until we can get you out.
Yes.
You can. I would say you can launch and. Let's see. You're restrained.
Can you?
And blind. So I got disadvantage.
Yeah, you
because you
have
can't do
Sneak attack does not
disadvantage.
apply. Sneak attack does not apply as a result.
Cancel disadvantage with a chip.
Oh, that's true.
You can do that. Yes.
Oh, that's good thinking. And then I have an ally within 5 feet, so I would have my.
So you
All
could
right.
potentially.
Yep. Go ahead. What's up?
No, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you had an idea.
No, I said you could potentially do it. Is what I said.
Yeah. With sneak attack applied, I could.
Not
So
only
let's-
that, if anybody hadn't noticed down at the bottom of the table, besides inspiration, everybody has a reroll and a bonus d6 damage die too.
Yeah. I was wondering where that came from. And how does that get used? You can decide to do that or not to do that after.
Yeah, inspiration you do before,
Right.
but
I mean the extra
rerolls
damage.
and the damage you do it afterwards.
Okay. So this, well, and then of course it rolls the con save. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, sure. If nothing else, it's gonna hurt it. So let's do the. Let's use up the inspiration to negate the disadvantage from being blinded and restrained. Now, okay. And I guess, is there any reason to use? I can use a +1 arrow just for that little bit of extra thing. I don't know how far you bow inside of it, but the disadvantage doesn't stack. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna
stab him with an arrow.
I'm just gonna stab it with an arrow, yes, effectively, but using my bow to give it extra, oomph. Yeah, because. All right, let's try that. So, and I can reroll if needed. Oh.
26
So
will definitely hit.
Yes.
But it's only
With
doing
the-
16.
So I can try the. Well,
It'd be
the
6, but you didn't need a 4 or more.
what is the reroll? That's only for D20. The reroll. Yeah. Okay. So I can't reroll damage die. Now
Right.
if I roll a 4 on the D6, I guess that'll do it. Why not? It's better than dying.
I mean, at this point, I guess it can't hurt, right?
Yeah. All right. So let's throw a D6 in there. For 2. I think that's all I got.
Yeah, because yeah.
Well, you won't be dead. You'll just be
Not
mostly
immediately,
dead.
no. Yeah.
All right. Hopefully, we can get you out of there.
Does anybody
how
else
much-
want to donate their damage die?
Oh, I will.
Oh.
Oh,
If that's possible, I'll do it. No, not even twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was an option.
nice.
I'll take it. Okay.
You just drag
well,
it out.
Yeah, it doesn't say, but
Yeah.
you know, the reroll I made the stipulation.
Well, do you wanna-
can reroll somebody else's or yourself, so I'll give somebody else
Ah.
can do the damage die too.
Okay. There we go. That will reach 20. So it'll have to make a
Blah.
saving throw.
Okay.
Con. is
Yeah, it's
really
gotta
high,
do
though.
a con save.
Yeah, its con is high. It's gonna be annoying.
DC's 20.
At the end of this turn. So if it swallows somebody else, And does more damage too. Yeah, so it makes it save at the end of the turn.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, it makes it save at the end of its
Yeah.
turn.
So on a
Okay.
whole turn, if it swallows more than one person, you can team up to try to get to that 20
Oh,
damage.
I see. Okay, that's actually pretty helpful.
Yeah, and if there was somebody else inside, that would be easier. But yes, okay, I see. So I'm still in here
For now, yes.
for now.
And
Okay.
now at the start of your turn, take 8, or start of its turn, take 8 acid.
Gotcha. All right.
All
good.
right. So on this turn, it
I still have a
can't.
potion.
Yeah, it can't do its multi-attack. Its speed is half.
Oh, that's the effects of the lightning. Nice.
Yeah. It can use either an action or a bonus action, not both.
Okay. Keep
Okay.
hitting it with lightning, then I guess.
Could really use that lightning javelin now.
Does anybody have a lightning cantrip?
I do not.
Or something where they can select the type of damage?
So the the tongue does not help because it just pulls it and then it gets to make a bonus attack, which it can't do. So
All right, I guess 12. And how many more of those do you got?
Just keep throwing lightning bolts at it.
I put up your fire arrow, so that used 1/3 level, and then this used the other one, and now I got one more level.
it's going to.
If
It's going to move a little bit and bite at Thrak.
I laugh defiantly.
does it drag me with it?
No, its tentacles have 20 feet reach, so it's not pulling you or anything. You're just still held. Does a 23 hit?
Yes,
All right.
but I still laugh defiantly.
So 19 piercing and 13 acid. And the target is swallowed.
He about to hurt real
But
bad.
it's gonna be puking at the end of its turn. Possibly puking.
Possibly,
at the end
yeah.
of its turn.
All right, Orvex.
Well, did it make the save?
It's not the end of the turn yet.
Oh, okay.
It's at the end of the full, yeah. The end of the full turn.
It's the end of the full turn. That's what he means. When the initiative starts again.
Oh, I see. Not its turn. That's strange.
Actually, wait a minute.
Yeah,
You might be right.
Not normal wording.
Yeah. It should be either on the person's
At
turn
the
that
end
does
of
the damage
that
or
turn. Yeah, you're right.
that turn. Yeah.
So yeah, let's do this for. Okay.
I'm gonna use my reroll token to have
Make
it
me
reroll
reroll it. Okay.
Yes. I don't want to be inside.
Oh.
Actually, now that I'm in here in Thrak, it's gonna be easier.
I'm gonna
do
use
20
mine.
damage in one turn, but.
I'm gonna use my reroll token. God!
Hold on.
Somebody should have
One
used
more.
inspiration at the same time.
Wait, I haven't rolled
Go
it the
ahead.
second
No, he
time
didn't
yet.
roll it yet. He didn't roll it yet.
Oh no, he didn't. Somebody want to use inspiration to give a disadvantage? I guess.
It's got such a high modifier.
That's what I was
It's
thinking. You
really
know,
tough.
if somebody
That would've
wants
done
to
it
give
with
me
disadvantage.
disadvantage
Yeah.
too.
That's what I was asking, but it was too late.
I'm willing to re-roll if somebody wants to do that, since I kind of rolled before you determined that. If somebody
Sure,
wants
I'll
to
give up my inspiration.
use their okay, I will roll again with disadvantage this time.
Woohoo!
So
Bleh.
Thrak just tastes bad.
So,
Thrak's like,
yeah.
No, that would be for ears.
Oh,
No, it's all the creatures.
all
Yep.
the creatures. Yeah,
Right, but
Yeah,
maybe
it
all
picks
of them.
everything up.
on a rereading, it would have made it save at the end of ear's turn.
Oh, okay.
That's where I was misreading.
Oh, I see.
So with
Thrak is
Thrak
now in the
Thrak is
hollow.
now inside.
Okay. So you just switch places.
Yep. And Orvik
Yep.
kind of runs. Let's see. That was 10. No, he can't. Maybe he can go here.
I see.
Am I grappled, restrained? What am I?
You are
Restrained
blinded
and
and
blinded.
restrained. All right. Orvix can get within range, so he doesn't have disadvantage on his 2 shots.
If you
Nice.
scroll up,
Look at that.
He's going to use a sneak attack on that one.
Well, since I can't gain double disadvantage, I think I'm okay.
For 25. And then for 5 more, so 30.
Not too shabby.
I think the blind is mostly for the spellcasters, so they're not.
Yeah.
So they don't have a line of sight.
Yeah, but I mean, if you have shocking grasp, hi, say zap.
All right, Thrak, you're up. You are in a
Okay, I
place
don't like
that's
being
very
swallowed.
dark, very constricted.
Yeah, but all it gives me is disadvantage.
Yep.
And some damage each turn, but I guess it's not that much damage, so you might be safer on the inside than on the outside.
I'm going to go ahead and use a reroll on that.
All right.
All right, so
that's
a
gonna
19, does that hit?
That's
All
gonna
right,
hit.
excellent. It's time to hurt this sucker. Where is it?
All the smites.
All the smites.
I might recommend all the smites.
Are we going on the assumption that Thrak does not like to be eaten?
It's a good bet.
Well, he did already do 20 damage.
The fire, I think, doesn't affect it as much unless it's on the inside. It does. I
Yeah,
don't know.
no. How does that work?
Indigestion.
Haven't you seen
Or-
Guardians of the Galaxy 2?
Magic.
Its skin is just as thick on the inside as the outside.
Of course it is.
Oh.
Darn stomach lining.
I mean, it's probably used to eating things that does not want to be eaten.
That's
So
probably true.
It's evolved from internal stabbings.
Okay, that's going to be 9 plus 12, so that's 21.
All right. He still gets. Yeah, he's gonna get the 20 at least.
All right, and I don't think the second one hits since it's at disadvantage.
No, it's not.
Though
gonna
I
hit.
have a question: am I just at regular?
Are you just at what?
Well, I mean, I can't get double disadvantage. I can only get a disadvantage once.
Right, you
But
only have
if I'm
disadvantage.
looking at this, if I'm looking at this right, there are multiple opponents adjacent to it, so I would technically get advantage.
No, you need 3 adjacent, and Twillin is not adjacent.
Rats. Okay.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm probably about to die.
All right, Nexus, you are up.
Are you that low on hit points?
He went through half of my hit points just hitting me. I'm just a
Great
little
combine.
under half.
You're only taking acid damage in there. Fixed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
pretty
damage
safe from
in
that.
there isn't all that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the damage
So you're
is
not
not that
taking-
bad inside.
Yeah, you're taking the bite again.
We'll do catapult on him, and he has to do a dexterity save.
Alright, let's see. The
Oh, second. Yeah.
shock susceptibility ended. It gets a 5.
All right, 21 damage.
Ouch.
And I will continue my move. 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
I forgot to do Thrax saving throw. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It fails. So Thrax is
But-
also bleh.
I kind of wanted to stay on the inside.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be right next to it or 10 feet away?
Falls prone in a space within 10 feet.
Not necessarily.
And I am done.
Alright, her turn.
Bleh.
Yeah, I fought one of these things before with a monk. It didn't go well for the monk.
Yeah, she doesn't want to do that spell because it's a little too close.
Banish it while nobody's inside its gullet.
Yeah, she's gonna cast this spell. What is her save DC? Okay, save DC is 15. She is going to first cast a cantrip. It
Acid
fails
damage.
its dex save, so it takes 6 acid damage. And then she's going to quicken a spell and cast something else. It gets to make a wisdom saving throw. It's good at those. It succeeds, so it doesn't matter.
You know what? I'm going to force a reroll on him.
Okay. It still succeeds.
Oh my
Whatever.
god.
It was worth a shot.
Let's see. It doesn't have a language, but its body language pretty much announces that it refuses to be polymorphed.
Oh, that's what you're trying to do with it? Nice.
All right, Fixer, you're up.
One of the eye stalks just. Oh shit! It's looking at me.
I'm gonna go right there, and it's going to get shot again. Wait, no, actually, I don't think I need to go right there.
Yeah, don't
Yeah, I
get
don't
close
think
to
so
the
either.
thing, man.
Well, no, I was trying to get within 30. There we go. That's close enough. Okay, now I'm going to shoot it.
That's going to hit.
One more. That's not. Thing as big as a house, and I missed. And I will throw out the dancing longsword.
Oh, nice.
And that's it for me.
All right, Twillin, you're up.
Lightning bolt again.
Are you going to try to angle this at all?
They're standing over there, so probably line it up. Oops. pillar direction.
That's probably good because they would probably not appreciate it. All right.
Yeah.
Dex
the current
save
situation.
14. Does that make it?
Yes.
All right. So it
Okay.
takes half, and it takes half again. So it takes 6.
Well, if the save means it doesn't get the additional effect.
And 5 extra hit points fall on the floor.
Oh, really? It was almost dead.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
So, whew. So
I
that's
didn't
what's going
realize
on.
it was that close.
It was getting weakened, so my shot just went way off far because it kind of fell over a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, if you had rolled 1 higher on that dancing sword, that would have done it.
Wow.
It, kind of zaps and starts to twitch and shake and falls into the water and sizzles.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Willen, grab that key and make sure you leave something else in there of the same weight.
Yep.
I don't know.
Already planning it. I take out a potion of invisibility from my.
Okay.
Turn to a. Oh, turn into an octopus.
Okay.
That can get into anything.
And that can put the potion in the bottom and take the key out.
All right.
Sploosh into the water and swim back.
Well, it's only been about, 20, 30 minutes since your last short rest, but did you want to take another one?
Yeah.
That
Ow.
potion.
I mean, we're gonna go for like the hat trick here, and Ears is gonna get grabbed and potentially eaten by something else.
Probably.
Maybe.
What time of day is it?
After the right now, it is probably 3 or 4 o'clock.
Thrak, you're out of your lay on hands too, right?
No, I still have who done? I still have 15 left.
Okay.
I'm down
So-
2 first level spells and 1 second.
I'm get out of hit dice completely after this.
Okay.
Yeah. what
Yeah,
the hell did just happen?
we'll take one more short rest, and then doesn't do me any good, but yeah, we'll take one more short rest, and that way they can use their hit dice, of course.
Wow.
And we'll have to consider a long rest if this continues later on. But at least we got rid of that thing, whatever it was.
That was your frog hemoth.
Yeah.
All right. How about we take a 10-minute break? Or are you
Sounds
guys
like
good to
a
go?
plan.
We keep going, or we can take a break.
Already 11, so we can take a short break. I
Okay.
think it's fine.
So
Right.
back in 10.
Can handle
Alright.
another fight, but nothing that tough.
Yeah.
Third level.
Well, if we encounter any more gods' pets, maybe we should avoid them this time.
Yeah, another shrine. I think we should.
I'm here. Sorry.
Welcome back.
So we were just waiting for people.
All right, so you guys rest up, patch up your wounds, and you still have a locked shrine ahead of you.
We have a key. I'm praying that key actually works for this, because if not, that was a lot of work for that key.
We might have left the item actually inside the shrine, probably.
Inside the what? You cut out a little bit.
We might have to have left the item inside the shrine rather than. Anyway,
Possibly.
Oh.
I can always move it.
When we get a closer look at the shrine itself, we'll be able to tell.
Orvex walks up to the gate this time, because this is the first time he was over in this area. And he reads the inscription. Interesting. But he does not have the key, so he steps aside.
Chloe, do you wish to do the honors?
Who, me?
You have the key.
Okay. Does the key look like it'll fit?
It does.
Get in.
It slides in. It unlocks
Turn
the
it.
door.
Yay! Okay. Give the door a push. Or a pull. Probably a push.
Fire codes. What fire codes?
Well, I mean, up until fire codes happened, it was more important for doors to swing inward because it kept the dirt stuff.
All right,
Anyway.
you should now be able to see inside.
Oh. What is that on the ground?
So steps descend into a ledge overlooking a pit of sharpened stakes. An alcove on the far wall holds a pedestal with a stone cube resting on it. A relief carved into the back of the alcove shows a monstrous frog with tentacles fighting a crane. Wooden beams radiate from the walls at floor height, with 4-foot gaps between them. Carved frog heads extrude from the walls above the beams.
I'm going in the ceiling. Screw the walls. I'm not going anywhere near that.
Do you think, like, the reference to leaving what you take might be just, like, means put the key back?
No idea.
Could be. I mean, is there anything to take in here?
No.
The cube. The cube on the pedestal.
You said there was a cube there, right?
Yep, there's
Yeah,
a stone
but-
cube resting on the pedestal in the alcove.
We don't even know if it's a separate item.
Can I fly the Raven over there to get a better look at it?
Yeah, what is Raven doing?
Oh, it's just gonna fly over there. It's not gonna touch it. It's just going to kind of just get a float around it and then take a look at it.
In that case,
Uh-oh. That's probably gonna be enough to set off something.
The frog monster from the relief becomes real.
all right, for Nexus in your journal, you should be able to see something new there. The cube has that design on it.
Wait, you said my journal? Where?
In your journal, there should be a section with handouts, perhaps? Did you find it?
No. Player handout. Wait, hold on. Player handouts? No, that's only got the Oh wait. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's etched into the cube.
Yes.
Okay. There's looks to be like an etching of him, Cubazon, in the cube itself. Does it look like it can be moved?
It does.
Okay. So yeah, so I would assume if we're going to take that, then we have to leave something in its place.
What
I'll
was
go
the
get the
etching again?
potion.
Do what?
I'll
What
go
was
get
the
that
etching
potion
again?
back.
Oh, the potion back. Yeah. Okay. And then what else?
What did you say the etching was? I didn't catch it.
It looked like the edging is actually of Kubicon, of like him, his form, like his tentacle form.
You mean the
The-
froghemoth?
Froghemoth.
Yeah, similar to the yeah.
Okay.
I hope we didn't upset it by actually killing that thing, but that's life.
Well, it started it.
You did, yes. Actually, I think you started it, didn't you?
No.
It just popped out of the water. You
Oh,
attacked
yeah,
it.
that's true. I said maybe we were
Yeah,
supposed to.
so technically you started it.
Sure. But no. The dagger warning clearly told me that it's starting it.
Oh, I see. Okay, so and you said these little like things on the sides are there just like stepping stones or something?
The sides are wooden planks with.
Yeah, they're wooden planks. Okay.
Yeah, wooden beams sticking out.
I'll have the raven fly around them. They look pretty stable.
To the Raven, yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna climb on the ceiling. I'll give you one end of the rope and say, if something happens, drag me out. Tie the other one around my belt.
You know there's giant spears down there. I hand it to Thrak. You pull them out. Like, what am I going to do with that?
Well, yes. The plural you.
You
Right.
know we could just. I mean that at the thing on the door it said "Be brave" or something, right? What did it say again? What does the door say again?
Didn't say be stupid, did it?
No.
Yeah.
But
It said, Kubazan urges us to tread without fear and to give back as much as we take.
you know what? I'm the one probably who could. She can handle a little bit. Tread without fear. Oh. All right. Because I think you're going to upset it over their ears by going on along the ceiling.
All right, your call.
I'll happily
without
just
fear.
pull out my shield and one of my one-handed weapons and wander around if y'all want me to.
No. It's not wandering around. It's literally walking on these planks, I imagine. So, without fear, we'll find out. I will try to step on the first plank and see how much this hurts. I'm light.
I'll stand next to you so I can catch you if something happens.
Okay.
If you start falling right away.
I'm the one that has all my hit die. That's why I figure if I take a little bit of damage, I'll be okay.
So getting onto the first beam is easy.
Okay.
But then after that, the beams have a 4-foot gap between them.
Oh, no. That means I have to
Do you want me to
jump?
do it?
Require jumping.
I could just climb.
You could just take the I wonder if it was sensing the weight on the beams. That's why. So
I can go
do it,
and
but do it this way.
step on the beams as I go. Sure. Well,
Yeah.
what are those carvings of what frog faces look like? Are they above the beams or near there?
Yeah, where are they?
They are above the beams. Above each of the beams is a carved frog head extruding from the wall.
Yeah, I don't want some crap spewing out of that at me.
Well, okay, so including the first one
But-
that I just stepped on, right?
Yeah. So
Okay,
it's,
and nothing
it's
happened.
above the wall. There's room to be
okay.
on the beam with the frog head above you.
Oh, okay. So it's not like right in front of your face as you're walking.
No.
Okay.
Right. You want me to go?
Yeah. You
Okay.
go. Be careful.
Okay. I'll go. I'll basically be, have one claw on the wall so I can basically go to climbing mode if something gives way.
Give me a acrobatics check.
I'm assuming that's going from the first one to the second one, right? Or whatever.
Yes, first to the second. Actually, no. Hold on. That's to get to the second one, because when Nexus gets off of the first one slides into the wall.
Oh, it does that move. Okay.
So you have to hop to the second one, but you're fine there. And then what is your minimum acrobatics is an 11?
10. Oh, 11, yes. It's a plus 10, so 11 is...
So you can easily hop from beam to beam.
Okay.
But as you leave each beam, it slides into the wall.
I mean, for me, that's not the end of it. But okay, so I hop over. Did somebody give me something to put down, or I'll just...
Yeah. Let's see. Were we gonna just give the same potion that the...
Oh yeah, right. Twilin went to get the
Did
potion.
Twilin get the potion out of the mouth? Right.
Yeah, I got it back.
Okay.
No problems getting it back, I would assume, right?
It respawned.
Yeah, respawn. That's the problem.
So I can make it over to the platform with the potion, I guess.
Yes.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I guess I'll take a closer look at the cube.
All right. The cube is 3 inches on a side,
Okay.
and I'll show this to everybody now. Engraved on the side is an image of a froghemoth.
Okay.
Is that just each side of the cube or one side?
That's a good question. For now, we'll say one side, but it may be all sides. I'll find out.
You roll it, and whatever way is up, that's what spawns. But it's all froghemoth on all sides. Okay. So size-wise, does the potion seem to be similar enough?
What do you determine as similar enough? Potions are, I don't know, vial is, what, 6 inches long or so?
Okay. So maybe not.
You can leave some coins or something to weigh it down. I don't know. I don't know what else you have in your inventory that you might have access to.
Right. Got a bunch of stuff. I mean, there's always coins. And then there's a bag of ball bearings. Well, what would I expect a stone of that size to weigh?
Give me an int check.
Int check. That's a saving throw. Sorry, that's not correct. That should be a 7.
Oh, 7. You're not exactly sure?
I saw it using the Raven. Could I roll on it and maybe get a better estimate?
Yes, but I'll give you disadvantage since you saw it through the Raven.
Actually, should int check have the proficiency added?
No.
No.
Okay. Because int modifier is +1, so...
Yeah. I didn't get any better. Mine's still 7 too. So, yep. Didn't help.
Alright. Well...
It could be a light stone, it could be a heavy stone, it's hard to tell. If it's a light stone, I don't know, 1/4 of a pound. A heavy stone, it might be up to a pound.
I would say go up rather than down on the size. I would say going heavier is probably better than going lighter.
Okay.
So maybe a pound of coins. I don't know how many coins that would be. Yeah, you gotta do
50.
you gotta do
50
the
coins.
Indiana Jones move. 50 coins?
Well, the problem is I never round down how much actual copper you have. I just write it, round it up. So I don't know what it would be.
Copper.
But
Oh.
sure.
We found quite a bit of copper, so I would assume we would have.
That's true, we did.
Yeah, you have enough copper.
Yes, but do you have any of it on you?
The Raven will bring it to me. That's fine.
Just
One small
flat
pouch at a
over.
time.
I was about to say the Raven has a strength of 2. Okay, how much do you think this Raven is flying over?
Yeah, I don't know, 1/4 of a pound.
Coin at a time.
It's like it pulls over like 4 coins at a time.
It's not
Here we
that
go.
far. Just start throwing them. It's only, what, 15
Oh,
feet?
pink. You're like trying to play catch with them.
All right.
Right.
So how many are you leaving?
So what did we say? It could be as much as
50 for a pound.
Okay.
50 coins for a pound.
Sure. Yeah, I guess that. I guess 50.
All right. So when you pick up the cube, the pedestal starts to seem to vibrate a little bit, but setting the coins on it right afterwards, it stops.
Ooh.
All right.
I'll walk
Cool.
on the other ones on the way back.
Yeah. I'll head the other way.
Yep, you can get across the other side.
Boop, 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 boop.
There we go. We have 1 cube.
You have 1 puzzle cube.
I will actually we'll give it to the historian. What do you think?
Won't let him keep it, but we'll let
Yeah.
him look at it.
Oh, this is fascinating. And he starts to examine it.
You want to make a rubbing?
No, not yet. Maybe at camp tonight.
Yes. I will ask for it back.
No, he'll hand it back.
All right. Let us move on.
1 cube down.
At the very least, we need. Very least we need to find a place to camp for the evening too. So keep an eye out for a good spot as we are traveling.
Okay. Somehow this to me looks like it might be a temple, but I don't know why. Seems to be somewhat unusual structure.
Yeah. We'll actually, it's probably not a bad idea to we'll cross right here,
And
go
then
up,
again,
and come back around and kind of look at these buildings. So yeah, if we're looking for these temples, we're going to look for anything that looks temple-esque, or not temple-esque. Like a shrine or something of that nature. So as we kind of go through these buildings, and we can actually see from above on the raised road as we kind of go along this way a little bit, and see if we can't spot something over in this area that looks like it could be some sort of shrine.
You had a rough map of the area.
Yeah.
But the jungle kind of gets in the way, and the walls themselves keep you from really looking over into this one that you were thinking of.
Okay. So we'd have to go down and actually get a much better look at it, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you said it's probably, what, 4 or 5 o'clock by now?
It's 5-ish, yes.
5-ish already? Yeah, that's still enough time. I think let's go at least take a look at it to see if it is something interesting. So we'll come up here. Plus, we'll check these buildings to see if look like they're good for like a campsite as well.
if they have vegetation in them, I'm staying out.
They all have vegetation in them.
Okay, first we're gonna burn it.
Points to all around. Like, unless we go back to the
Burn
city.
it all.
Yeah,
Well,
if
I
you
mean
wanna-
something that.
If you want to go back to Port Nyanzaru, there's buildings without vegetation.
Oh, there you go.
That's a long trip.
You'll be the only one of your race that won't go back into like the jungle or the forest anymore.
Who has a passive perception equal to or higher than a 19?
Actually, I think I do.
Oh my!
I think you might. Yeah.
With the Raven, yeah. Because that puts my passive at a. Oh wait, you said higher than a 19?
Equal to or higher.
Darn it. No, let's see, because that's +4. I forgot my wisdom sucked really bad. Okay, so no, it's only a 16. Sorry.
All right, then everybody give me a perception check.
Okay.
There we go.
That's about a 25.
And I got a 19 on the roll, though.
So, Ears, as you guys are walking across here, coming around, starting to head up the lane, up the boulevard, and then back down on the other side to come around. Several hundred feet away, down the lane, on top of one of the buildings, like right next to it. Actually, it'd be on the opposite side, like over here-ish. You're almost positive you just saw a pair of tabaxi watching you, but as soon as they noticed you, or as soon as they noticed you noticed them, they ducked off the side.
Do they? Well, first of all, I'm going to keep a closer eye out in that direction, and mention to everybody else. But secondly, how far away was that? How much detail did I see?
It was at least 500 feet away, so not a whole lot of detail.
But like at least coloration of the clothing, possibly?
One of them was wearing kind of a loose-fitting jungle-colored clothing, so it would bend in very well, but seemed to have a rather large headdress, maybe, of green leaves or green feathers.
And they did not resemble the two brothers that the two guides?
No.
Okay.
They did not look like the two dead guides.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if Yantia impersonating dead guides. Okay. I guess we'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Two Yanti, or two of them. I mean, you two of the tabaxi. You said, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we will have to see, but we'll wait and investigate this area first.
All right. So this building. A ruined shrine stands at the heart of this walled compound. Tall monoliths flank the entrance, decorated with images of a jaguar with 6 snakes spouting from its shoulders. A stone door is set into the shrine beyond.
I look at our friend
Jaguar?
Orvex. I don't remember that from the story.
It might be one of these other creatures. Which one is this Orvex?
I do not know yet.
Hmm.
But it's some sort of shrine.
Yeah. I cautiously approach. Let me see what the door says.
Actually, let me put you down over here.
Ah, okay. Oh, there doesn't appear to be a door in this one. Is there a door there, or is it just open?
I'm hiding in the bushes.
No, there is a door, but it is hanging heavily on its hinges.
Oh, okay. Does it have a?
So it's not locked, but a couple people can push it open.
Does it have anything on the written on it?
Yes. On the monoliths themselves, out here actually is where the
writing is?
writing is. The inscription is written in Old Omuan again. Shigambi teaches us to fight evil with honor. And there's reliefs on the monoliths that show Shigambi overseeing Chultan warriors as they train with spears and swords.
Shigambi. Wait, was that one of them or no?
So it shows Shigambi. Is Shigambi the?
Oh, there. Okay. That's the one that chased the. Oh, that's the one that did the Holy Spear thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She. No, fashioned, but she left it in the riverbank. In her rage, Shigambi. Oh, the Kamadan. Okay, so the Kamadan. That's what that is. So Shigambi is the one that had the spirit, and then chased the grung across the sky. Okay. And you said the what does it say on these things that?
Shigambi teaches us to fight evil with honor.
Yes.
And the reliefs are showing them teaching like others how to use a spear and stuff, like training.
Yes.
Fascinating. Okay.
So what does Shigambi look like in that drawing?
Shigambi is a Kamadan. And that is... That is a Kamadan.
Yeah. Crap.
Okay.
Button. Oh well, that looks like a. Yeah. Okay.
Another
Hell,
reason.
Come back
Pissed off now.
tomorrow morning. They should come back tomorrow morning.
No, Nexus needs to go poke it with a stick, apparently.
No, she backed out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw you just appear. I was like, oh, shit, come on.
Okay.
On the map and maybe from above, it looked like there was a slit in the top of this building.
It did. And there is.
I'm gonna go take a peek in there.
I'm fully healed. I can run up to it and get its attention and let y'all peck at it.
I'm gonna climb up to the top and peer down.
From the top, peering in, you can't really see the edges of the room all that well, but you can see in the center, there seems to be a grate, I guess, on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you can see it in the thing there. And there's alcoves with some statues flanking the pit, but it's hard to make them out from up here at the top.
I'm going to circle around the building. Okay, so the back of it is just rounded. Okay. Is this cart back here?
Hold on one moment.
Oh, my bad. Did I trigger something? See? I thought it was safe on the outside of the building.
Did you wander off into the jungle by yourself?
No, I'm just on the other side of the building.
And yes, that is a cart.
Okay.
So the opening is above the pit? I can climb a
Yes.
little bit down into the opening if it's big enough to get a better view of the room.
The opening is above the pit. However, and we might want to finish this next time, but Nexus,
Oh.
roll me initiative.
Oh no. Bad me. Hey, I'm the healthiest, I guess, sort of.
I mean, I can take a punch too, but you're the smallest.
Wow, there we
You
go.
guys want me
This
to
is
go
looking
pick
great.
a fight with it? I will.
This is great. This would be
After
great.
you
What?
pick Nexus out of its teeth.
Okay, yeah. So you are definitely surprised and out of range of the dagger of warning when this happens. Leaping out from kind of using the cart as cover, right? It was blending into the bushes and the situation very, very well. Your passive was nowhere near its stealth.
Part? Oh, that could really hit by the cart. It's huge, large, but still.
Yeah, its stealth was a 26
Hmm.
as it heard you approaching and wanted to ambush you. So it's going to get 2 attacks, and then we'll probably call it for the night because this fight may, unless everybody's up for finishing the fight.
I'm up for it.
I'm fine.
We can go a little bit more and
I
see
can
how
go
it
for a
goes.
little bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it gets 2 attacks, one with bite or claw, and one with its snakes.
Should the rest of us be rolling initiative?
Yes, you can. But everybody is surprised this round, so they can potentially go twice.
You'll go twice before me. At least its initiative rolled badly. Oh no, not yet. I don't know what its initiative is.
No, it has 14.
Yeah, that's okay. You guys will hear me scream. That's what you're about to hear.
Don't worry, I'll get there just in time. Not really.
So it pounces at you, although it doesn't actually get to move and do the pounce effect. But it's going to claw at you. 11, damn. And then its snakes are going to bite at you. Does a 19 hit?
Can I use shield?
And no, you are surprised.
I cannot. Okay, then yes, a 19 will hit me.
Alright, so the snakes do on a hit. Are you resistant to poison?
I am not.
So you take 9 piercing,
Okay.
17 poison damage.
Wait, I have to make a save for that, don't I?
Let's see.
Yeah, it says I make the DC 12 Constitution save. So it says on the attack.
Yes, it's worded weird on the attack, but yes.
Well, that didn't help.
Do you get advantage on poison?
Yeah.
Or just magic?
Yeah, just magic. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 17
okay.
poison
20.
as well.
So 26 total. Ouch! Okay, you will definitely hear me scream.
Yeah, you definitely hear the scream. And then leaping out of the tree over here is another one, but it's not
Oh.
attacking just yet.
Oh. This is very bad.
Which brings us to ears.
So I'm on top. So
You are
I'll
up
rush
top.
over to the side where I hear the screaming.
Yep, you'd be
You're gonna put me like right next to the edge, so because I'm in the
30.
Or-
Yeah, this gets you. This uses up about 30. I don't know if you. I'll put you.
just right.
I'll put you just
Yeah,
next to
that,
Tolan, but you're
I
on
was
the
able.
Nexus.
Where I was, I could see exactly what
Okay.
I mean. But yeah, okay. I will. Use my bonus action to kind of duck back behind, or maybe they didn't even notice me yet, to try to hide. I am silently moving, so unless they happen to be looking up there, I wouldn't expect them to. Oh, wow. Okay. And then I'm going to shoot it, because that's not nice.
You're going to hit. You're shooting the one on Nexus, right?
Yes. 28.
Okay. Fixer, you're up, and you hear this ungodly scream of pain and terror.
So that's supposed to mean I don't want to go inside, right?
It didn't seem to be coming from inside. Inside might be safe.
Given the shadows, I can't see much.
No. You do know that Nexus went around the outer edge, though.
Two, three, four, five. Which direction did she go? Do I know?
I think she went clockwise around.
Yeah.
Okay, that's about as far as I can go, so I'll go 6 more. And that's it for me.
Alright, why did it... Oh, Thrak came in after I ordered it. Alright, it's their turn. Did ears drop to the ground?
No.
Alright. Well, unfortunately, Nexus is the only one left here then.
Oh, this might be the end of Nexus.
Bite 11, I believe, misses.
Does.
I don't know if there's a Yanti
And
around. We might not know next time.
the snakes. An 8 misses.
Okay.
However, the
Yep.
other one now moves up to surround you.
Does.
This one. This one stops and it breathes a cone that's going to go this way. So is ears up at the roof of the building still, you think?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
ears, you are out of it. Nexus, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Of course, it'd be Constitution.
DC 12.
I'm assuming this doesn't count as magic.
Yeah.
Oh, it wouldn't matter. No. It's only on int, charisma, and wisdom. It wouldn't matter anyways. Okay. Of course, I'm one. Wait. Oh, wait. What do I have a reroll? What do I have left?
No, you have an
Do you have a D6?
inspiration. That should
Only
Can
for
I add a
damage.
d6?
Yeah, it's only for damage.
Oh, sad. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, then this is really going to hurt. You might see her drop depending on how much damage this is.
Yes, you see her drop. Ears, you see her drop because Nexus falls unconscious.
Mhm.
Oh, just instantaneous? No damage?
It's a sleep breath.
Oh. Okay. Not the worst thing that could happen to me. Okay. Well, maybe, actually. Because I might get eaten while I'm. Man, I can't even defend myself. This sucks. 10 minutes? Oh, jeez.
All right, Twillin, you're up.
No idea what's going on except people are in this. So
People are screaming around the backside of the building.
Yep.
Everybody's dropping like
Bye.
flies.
How much did Nexus weigh?
Oh, she's light. Let me see if I find her.
okay, I get to hear. Still can't see. What's going on? What's going on?
I will yell back that we
Sick.
got Nexus is in trouble.
I weigh probably with all my stuff about 50 pounds.
Oh. Okay.
Orvex kind of goes in that direction too. He just doesn't follow as fast as everybody else. Nexus, you are unconscious. Thrak, you're up.
Charge! I don't know what the hell's going on, but charge!
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He gets so far away.
From where Thrak is, you can probably hear that you're probably better off going around the other side.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to figure out my movement here, and that wall just really walled me off.
Really annoying wall.
Over
It
here.
really is.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I was right next to her.
Oh, you were over on that. I thought you were over on this side.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is
Yeah. So if you go this way, then you can see down the long edge.
oh, you're saying the sound's coming from over?
Yeah.
How tall is the building, meanwhile?
About 30 feet.
Now, do I think it was coming from inside the walls or outside? Do I just need to keep going forward this way, or?
Coming around, you all saw that the building butted up against the wall on its side. So going on the inside of the wall, you're going to run into the building itself. Right, so you have to go on the outside of the wall to get around to the back.
Okay. Okay, that's as far as I can get this round.
Okay. Zendala. She is going to cast a spell. And then move. She is going to move to there, but she is up in the air. She will fly. Ears, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm going to drop my backpack where I am. And alright, so if I climb down the wall, that's 30 feet. Well, I don't need to go all the way down to grab Nexus by the scruff of her neck. Alright, I probably 25 feet down, then I can just reach over. Does that seem reasonable?
No. 25
Okay.
feet down would make you have to reach more than 5 feet down still to...
Okay, sure. Alright, so I'll go then all the way down. I'm going to use my feline agility. Double my movement speed. So my climb speed, my movement speed is 40 now. Then I'm going to grab Nexus and climb back up.
Give me a strength roll.
It's within my carry weight, now that I dropped my backpack.
Yeah, but it's awkward.
Okay.
Okay.
Picking something up is...
Trying to lift a humanoid creature with one hand. It's kind of awkward. But you don't let go, however.
Okay.
It's going to claw. In this situation, it's going to claw at Nexus.
Ouch.
I didn't think that was a possibility, but okay.
That will hit.
Why is it not rolling? Oh, there. 8 slashing, which wakes you up. It was
Woo!
actually
Okay.
trying to claw at you to keep you there so that it could, eat.
I look down and I look up and I'm like, oh.
So
Hi,
yeah, in the
Ears.
situation you find yourself in, kind of dangling there, you see 2 Commodons kind of stalking back and forth, glancing upward. They don't seem able to climb or willing to climb. And then you hear a very, very high-pitched, almost like a meow, as 2 of these smaller creatures, the same kind of creatures, come hopping out from under the cart. And one of the Commodons kind of uses its own body to shove them back under the cart.
Oh. Babies.
All right, Fixer, you're up.
Hold on. So grabbing Nexus, was that my action?
You have, yeah. So
Okay.
you can finish more movement,
I still
though.
climb back up because I can dash.
Is it like a ceiling or something? It's like a square building, right? Like the other one?
It has a
So
roof.
It has a roof I can be
Yeah.
set on? Okay, good. Okay, perfect.
Yep. So I set you up on the roof. And that's my bonus, so yep. That's it. We're on the roof. And you're awake, so I don't have to use an action for that.
Alright, Fixer, you're up.
4, 5, 6.
And you said something about unable or unwilling to attack me, did you say?
Oh, to climb.
No,
To climb
yeah,
up.
they're unable to climb. They would have
Oh.
did an opportunity attack against you for moving out of range again, but they wanted to keep the unconscious one to feed the kids, so.
I almost feel bad.
And that's about as far as I can get with my double move.
Alright, so you get around the corner there, and you don't immediately see anything except you can see the animals kind of, they're pacing back and forth looking up the wall. But at the angle you can't see because it's kind of around the curvature there, so you don't see them anywhere.
Okay.
But now that it's their turn, one of them kind of makes a motion like it's going to charge the wall and climb up the wall, but it only jumps a few feet and then slides back down, so they're standing there in a threatening posture while shielding their young from you. Twillin, you're up.
Now we feel like the bad guys. What is this?
Okay. I need to move further around. Finally being able to look into... But I still can't do anything. 20, 10. Where is everybody?
We're up here.
Ah, okay. I can see people now. Okay. And then
Orvex is running around there.
So,
They must have been eaten by a fearsome beast.
if Twelve yells, where is everybody else? Say that we are up here. We're not on the ground, but I'm figured.
Upon
already
yelling, though, and Fixer Ears and Nexus see the animals immediately go on alert and glance off in that direction.
Oops.
Nexus, you're up.
Oh, do I be the bad guy here and kill an entire family of creatures? Probably. This is really going to anger them, though, if I do this. Because I have a wand of fireballs.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, there you go.
I think I only have 2 more charges left on it, right? Do I want to use that for this? I could ice them. All right. But they are just protecting their young, aren't they, at this point? I know they're trying to eat, too.
I'm gonna eat Twillin next.
probably.
Yeah, okay. I was trying to see if I wanted to be the nice person in this case, but they almost killed me. I don't feel like being that nice to them. But I could just make them run away with the wand of fear. Wait, the wand of fear recharges, or are these like those expendable ones that don't ever recharge?
No, the fear recharges him.
Right, it was the fireballs.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
fireball was once it's used, it's gone.
Yeah. You know what? I will. How far up are we?
30, right?
Yep, 30 feet.
Space within you can willingly move to. All right. Yeah, 60-foot cone. Okay. Yeah, I might try to fear them. They're being surrounded. Their babies are going to run more likely, so they will probably follow at least. At least that's my hope. So, yep, I will try to fear them. DC 15 wisdom.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
one baby stays to fight us.
So they must use their turn to run away from me as
Yep.
far as. At least that gives everybody a round to get themselves in position. So, and I am done. Oh, were there 3 of them?
Yes, there were 3
Oh.
young. All right, Thrak, you're up.
I yelled down. I scared him. I believe we said that we could tell which ones were scared before and which ones weren't.
With humanoids,
Hard to tell. Okay.
Well, I actually don't know which one he's scared, so I'm running up to the closest one. And...
But we'll see which one it is.
Yep. I'm not at disadvantage. I'm not swallowed. I'm not restrained. I'm not anything.
does fear break on an attack or no? Never mind, I have it right here.
Okay.
Nope, just on a successful save.
Okay, so does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit.
Okay. Oh, crap. People are screaming in pain, so yeah, I'm not going to smite these things. So 22 and 21, so 43. And I'm aiming for the big one, not the little one.
Yeah, the little ones you can't see. They're under the cart.
Ah! Oh, hopefully 43 points of damage is going to hurt his feelings. Yes!
Oh,
I don't have to worry about fear if I kill it.
you do. Yeah, you got that.
Oh,
It's
it's the
scared,
same one that I
it's
had before.
Trying to just have him run away, but it's all good.
Does anybody speak Elvish?
I do.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, you're a little too far. Zendala curses and from 60 feet up in the air.
She wanted us to understand she would speak common.
You messed up her spell. I know that curse.
No, she's gonna do it anyway. She's gonna try to kind of target it off to the side, but she's not gonna go far enough. So Thrak, I need a dexterity saving throw.
She's gonna fireball you. Yep. It's fire, right? You're fine with that, right, Thrak? You got
Fire? No.
Oh.
Poison? Yes. But I got a 20, dirty 20, so...
Yep. Good. She's
Alright,
gonna
all
like
3 of the babies saved.
they're underneath the cart. It takes
We're
out the
gonna-
brunt of damage.
Adopt 3 babies.
Alright, Ears, you are up.
I will shoot the one that's
Try
Yeah,
to
I'll
turn
try
us
to
into flambe.
move around the edge and pop out at a different spot so that I'm not in an expected place.
So I took 15 damage.
And then
Yeah, that was a 15 for the fireball.
shoot one.
The adult, I'm assuming.
Yes, the adult. So if I have advantage, then it's a 19. And if that's hit, then it's 14 damage. Assuming 21 stealth worked.
Alright, Fixer, you are up.
Let's see. 2, 3. I think that's about the best angle I'm going to get. Number 1. 14.
14 will hit.
9 piercing. Shot number 2. I don't think a 10's going to do it.
10 will miss.
And I'll throw out the dancing longsword.
Ooh.
22 for 9 damage.
Why is it one-handed, not two-handed?
Oh,
I think it's one-handed, right?
Mm. It's wielding itself, it can decide, right?
No, it's one-handed on its own.
Oh,
Alright, its turn. Thrak is the closer.
This one is not afraid. Oh, okay. No, of course you killed the one that was afraid. Good job, guys.
Yep.
apparently.
Alright, Thrak. Unfortunately, this is the one that already breathed, so it doesn't have a sleep breath.
Would
Does
be
a
fine.
13 hit for Thrak?
13? No.
Alright, and a 16?
No.
Alright, so it misses both times. Does that? Okay, so that does roll it if it's... Okay. I couldn't find that last time I needed it. Twillin, you're up.
Babies run though, right?
Did the babies run away?
The babies would have if the fireball didn't kill them.
Fireball killed them all.
Half damage.
Oh, okay. The half damage was enough to kill them.
Yeah.
In 5, it would hit Drag.
It can't have much left because it's been wounded pretty bad.
It's got at least one arrow crossbow bolt sticking out of it.
oh, they disappear.
Yeah,
They disappear as soon as they
I'm
hit.
gonna. Yeah, I don't want to use Ice Knife because I'm trying to see whether or not I would hit anybody else. Accidentally nailed. So, with a, do I have line of sight for a magic stone? Throwing a stone.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not actually there. We're
Yeah.
up on top.
We're not there. We're out of the way.
But I mean, you're within 5 feet of it, right?
No.
No, we're up on the roof.
Yeah, the only one that's in 5 feet of it is Thrak.
Oh. Oh, okay. I can handle a little bit of damage. I hit it with a first level.
Probably not gonna get to go.
And I miss, but needs to make a save or it takes.
The cold damage. Yeah. Wait, Thrak has to make that save too, doesn't he?
Yeah, 14. It saves. Should have hit it with.
All right, Thrak, you have to make a 14 dexterity save. You're getting hit
Thrak.
quite often by anybody else.
You're behind it. I didn't see you.
Thrak,
Need a dex save.
you need a
Again?
dexterity. Yes.
Yep.
You are
Friendly fire.
the target of friendly fire.
Sharing is caring.
Yeah.
I don't make this one.
You take 7 points of cold.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought the fireball was going off again. I was like, wait,
no, it's
what?
not a fire. Again.
No, I lost all my 3rd level spells before.
Okay. Ow.
Nexus, you're up.
All right. All right. I'll just catapult him first level slot. Dexterity. Crappy damage, but that's okay. Oh, it's okay damage. Just fail. 15 damage. Still up.
He is not still up.
Oh.
Boom. Yeah.
After it falls, I just kind of lay back on the roof of the building, going, "Oh, ouch!" Thanks, ears. I appreciate the save.
Yeah. It wasn't a good spot for you to stay.
No, not a good spot. And what was that awful thing that had breathed on me? Oh my god, that
I
smelled
don't
awful.
know, but you passed out.
Orvex finally gets there with his crossbow. He's kind of cautiously peeking around the wall, and
Everyone okay?
Zendala lands. These things are very nasty.
I will agree with that. Okay. Temple. We got this. We killed the creatures. We can handle the temple. Right? Got this?
Maybe?
Ouch. Anyone got any healing left?
I do.
Yeah, some.
Oh.
Few slots.
We're going to need a long rest after this, though.
Yeah.
We'll be camping here after we but yeah, definitely.
I'll give Nexus help getting down the wall. It's actually a thought we could camp on one of the roofs.
I was down to 11 hit points.
Oh yeah, I was there before.
So,
There
hey,
you go. Have 16.
nice.
Yeah, that was almost my best heal. I was one off.
All right. Sorry for that. Really should not go wandering on my own.
No.
Which
So
part of, if you want me to go in there and poke it with a stick, did you not understand?
It's fine.
Now, did I actually see the cube that I saw through the thing? And this is below the opening in the roof.
Hold on. I will get back to that in a moment.
Okay.
Let me find it.
How did you get way back here so quickly?
I walked.
Who? Oh.
You were worried about us being over the wall.
I thought I didn't think it would be anything living back here. I really in the jungle. You're right. Very, very sad thought. Their little
Anyway,
nest.
here's some good berries. Who needs?
I will take one. How much healing is that?
1 per berry.
Mm.
So how many do you need? I got 10.
I'll just take. You know what? Don't worry about it. Spray it out to everybody else.
I can take as many as you want to give me.
Take all 10.
All right, 10 it is.
Are you still that low on hit points?
Yeah. I am still what 5, 6, 7, 8 shy of my max right now. Still, after all that, I was down a lot.
There, you just need 5. I just healed you for 3 more.
Oh, thank you.
So before all the commotion, there was a stone pillar in the center of the room. Well, I guess not the center of the room, but it was a stone cylinder that was standing up, but there was nothing resting on it.
Oh.
Maybe somebody already has that one.
Well, the door was broken.
The door was broken open.
Yeah.
I will in this underneath the cart is like in their little nest area. Just curious what's in there, if there's anything.
Corpses.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's go back to the front then.
And then we can call it here. Actually, I'll give you the description of the room if you go in.
I can just climb down from the top if you want. But
Steps descend into a 15-foot high, moss-covered room. The stone ceiling takes up a big chunk of that. 4 statues of Omuan warriors stand in alcoves on either side, overlooking a barred gladiatorial pit in the floor. Each statue looks like it was meant to hold a spear, but its weapon is missing. On the far side of the chamber, a stone pedestal stands conspicuously bare. A relief on the wall behind it shows a monstrous jaguar with 6 snakes protruding from its shoulders, fighting off a squat frog-like humanoid armed with a spear. To the left of the relief is a narrow tunnel with stairs leading down.
well, the cube is not here.
But it might be. No, we don't know necessarily because there's another place going
Somebody
down.
probably took it. I think somebody probably. Yeah.
Maybe, but there's that area going down, so we could go down there and see what's down there.
Well,
we will.
You're gonna
That
fly
sounds like a
down
plan.
there with your.
I'll follow somebody else going down there.
We're going in.
I think he was suggesting a raven.
Yeah, I was gonna say
yeah.
the raven
Actually, I
flying
can
down.
do that. I'll fly my raven down the stairs and see through its eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any point actually piling in here.
Oh, I was just moving people from the top. If anybody wants to be stuck outside when the action happens, go ahead and move outside.
Yeah, it's just flying.
Well, if everybody's going in, I'll go in.
Yeah, we should
But
be
I'll
in.
be in the back.
It's not me officially. I'm just using my token to fly down there so I can see. Okay. Assuming the raven allows, because so basically I am going to be over here, over by Fixer over here, and
Mhm.
in my concentrated state, and then flying the raven down the stairs. So, what am I seeing as I go down these stairs?
You are seeing a hallway.
Okay.
Over here, there's a couple more reliefs on the wall.
Was it showing?
More of the same, an image of a Commodon fighting off a froghemoth.
Okay. Keep on flying.
Right? That's what it was fighting off.
Oh.
I thought it was a grung with.
Oh, the grung, yeah.
The spear.
Frog-like humanoid, yeah. So it was fighting off grung.
Is it
So
into
getting
heaven?
here,
Okay.
no, but there is a tunnel that leads into this area underneath the bars,
Okay.
and a tunnel that proceeds further on.
Interesting. Okay. What do I see here? Oh, I see. What does that say? What are those? What do I see in behind the bars? Oh, it says it, doesn't it?
Yep. So in there, there's 4 portcullis, and behind each one seems to be a Chultan gladiator made of painted clay. Each one has a bronze spear in one hand and a wooden shield in the other hand.
Oh wait, I think I get it. Okay, they're not responding to the raven at this point, right?
No.
Okay. I will go ahead and fly back up and out. You might have to put me out there. Yeah, thank you. All right, and I will come back. I'll come back to my sense.
What is the bird's passive perception?
I think in that form, would it be the birds or mine? I have to double check that actually. It's a 13 norm perception. Yeah, 13 normally, but let me see if because I wonder if it uses mine while I'm in its bird form. I think it might. Oh. The only way to read it is here. I don't know why it's being difficult. Well, blah blah blah. Target is Raven.
Don't worry about it. It didn't notice anything there.
Okay, that's fine.
But this pit is 20 feet deep from where the bars are to the floor. The bars are spaced 2 feet apart, so medium creatures can slip between the bars if they want to. But the bird did notice that the walls are too smooth to climb.
Gotcha. Okay, so this is what I understand, and I could be again. I don't know if it's been taken or if it just doesn't show up until you actually do this. But there are 4 clay creatures down there. My understanding, based on the door, because the door said something about fighting or something like that, right? Teaching people to use it or whatever. So my guess is that it's like in a gladiator arena fight that someone has to go down there and fight those things, and then they have spears. Once we kill them, we take their spears and put it in these guys' hands, and then possibly the cube will show up. That's my expectation.
Okay.
So
it's plausible.
But given
so we're
how
send Drac down there?
Given how we are a little rough today, if you want, I think maybe camping out tonight and doing this in the morning may be a better option.
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we can do that. I think that's a much better option since now I have but we want to camp in this area to make sure that no one else comes here.
Okay.
So yeah, we will make a camp outside.
Okay.
And we will do this next time because I don't know.
You can attempt to get a long rest here tonight.
That's going to be our attempt.
We'll climb to the roof and stay there where it might be safer.
Yeah, because nothing flies around here.
Well, we got rid of the dragon.
Yeah.
Gargoyles.
Oh, yeah.
Bird people. Not the bird people, the pterodon people.
Huh?
Or terror people, whatever they were.
At least from up there, he'll be able to have a good view of anybody trying to encroach on our camp. Good job,
but he'll be too far away for his dagger to do us any good.
That's the point.
See, the GM's smiling. It's already too late.
Or we just close the door and sleep in here.
Well, the door's on its hinge.
Doesn't somebody have mending?
No.
Fixer?
Oh wait, does Fixer have mending?
5 foot, 5 foot square. Probably too small for doors.
No, the hinges.
Everybody gets 1,600 experience points. The Frog Hemoth was a challenge rating 10.
Yeah, that was
enough to level up.
Whoa!
Sit. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have not used D&D Beyond for a minute. The character thing just changed on me. I'm like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm. It did.
Better watch out. It's going to try to sell you some dice.
Manage level.
What do I get? Oh, Flash of Genius. All those rolls that we could not make. I could now add a bonus to that.
Yeah, question though, are we going to get a long rest then?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Cool. I was about to say, that may not be useful if we're not going to
I'll make you level up next time. No.
I just get one thing, which is evasion. Although sneak attack, I think, goes up too. No,
yeah, well, also I went with going with the 6th level of Paladin, so everybody who stays within 10 feet of me gets a +1 to their saving throw.
Nice.
Roll 20 like.
That would have been real useful earlier.
Hey.
I get back half of my hit dice, all of which were gone.
Oh yeah, she gets back half of hers too. She had to burn a lot after that fight.
Yeah. I went through all of mine.
4. Okay.
I just have it take the average. I don't trust my rolling.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I went up the level, but it didn't increase my hit points.
You have to do that yourself manually.
There's on the side, like the right side.
Yeah, that's why I rolled that a second ago. 9 more hit points.
Okay, I haven't actually been doing that. Does that mean I haven't actually been gaining my hit points with level? I'll just figure out what the average should have been and assume that's it. Oh no, it still thinks I'm level, even though I got enough XP, I don't think it upped me to level 7.
I think you have to manually go in there and add the level.
Yeah, there we go. Was it always that way? Okay, now my hit points actually went up. Alright, fine.
I get 3rd level spells. Woo! Finally.
I don't even know when I get my next
Okay.
get more slots or more spells or anything. I've been pretty much sitting where I've been at for a while.
This isn't. I can cast Meld into Stone as a ritual.
Nice.
Well, I don't know. It takes 10 minutes for me to take a step into a stone wall.
Wait, what's the duration of it though?
It's been really hard to finish up.
Duration is 8 hours.
Oh, there you go. You
So I
can
could
sleep inside.
Yeah. Just as long as I have it prepared. Be nice. Okay, I now have 4th level spell.
Ooh.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Why
Next
isn't my-
game is when is 2 weeks? The 2nd.
Yes, sneak attack is 46 now.
Yeah.